Wow. Alright. Let's turn that down. Alright. I think I swapped over. Hello, hello! Good to see everybody. Sorry I was like a little behind. I was like in a rush to quickly get set up. I had to do like some last minute things. As you might have seen, I did an art in order to do another thumbnail for the stream. I didn't get quite as much of it done as I was hoping. It looks like I also need to change my sensitivity on my VTuber real quick. Alright, there we go. I think I got it. Awesome. Alright. Hello! Oh, is that the fabled Marcy I've been hearing about? Hi Maddie, hi Marcy. It's good to see you both. Alright. But yeah, if we want to... I'm gonna change one of my screens here. Actually, I gotta just go back, but it's just like... Yeah, I started drawing... this is an In Stars in Time inspired piece that I want to use for the thumbnail. I started borrowing from like the style from some of the screenshots, and it's feeling pretty good so far. But obviously, I haven't had time to finish yet. I gotta get all like the shading and the styling put in there. I'm really excited to see how that's gonna turn out. How much has she told you? Not too much, don't worry. I saw some of the art pieces though. It is all very adorable looking. But yeah, I had to take some time, like, to finish as much of that drawing as I could. I got it all uploaded as like a thumbnail, set up as like the background there, and then I had to quickly set up OBS and get all started. And then I realized like, oh wait, I need a quick snack. So it's like I tried to get myself a sandwich, and like I literally set myself up to be the schoolgirl, like running to stream with a piece of toast in her mouth. Oh my gosh, I need to get the URL for this video. Shout out to Fetty. How does it feel streaming on a weekday again? It feels good. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be getting more days off too. So it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream on every weekday that I get off. I'm gonna be spending some of that time just like setting up more stuff for stream because I got new ideas for things to do. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna put the link out for on the socials real quick. Make sure I include the link, and okay, we're good. All right, I think I need to put this. Oh, there we go. Adjust my sensitivity again. Getting pizza later? Heck yeah, get the pibba. All right, and now, last but certainly not least, I'm gonna put the drawing tablet away and get ready to stream proper. Okay. Oh, I need to mute Fetty. There we go. Where is In Stars in Time? Give a video game. Alright, we're here. I'm gonna turn down the music. And we're gonna swap to the game screen. Trying to change the font on Discord? I don't understand this stuff. Oh, I haven't really looked into that myself yet. I need to. Also, my cousins are coming over, so I may be dipping out of stream a bit. I did see that message earlier. And that's okay. I'm just glad that you're hanging out at all. I appreciate it. And now we're gonna start playing in Stars in Time. Alright. In Stars in Time explores topics that some players might find upsetting, such as death, mental illness, and violence. You can learn more about these on the website. Please play with care. Okay, so yeah, that should apply to watching the stream as well. Linux? Yes. My darling has got me on, what's it? KDE Plasma. There we go. Let me see. Does that sound good for... Yeah, I think so. We could probably go 30. Let's see. There we go. Okay, that looks good. How much do you bet we're not going to see a single star? I mean, I see some stars in the title screen, just barely. It's like white on very light gray, but like, they're there. Alright. I'm very excited for this, because like the prologue was so well written. It was visceral and heckin' haunted my heart. I can't wait to see like how this pans out. Oh. It's time to start. We got Siffrin. 8 a star? Oh. You know, star right from the start. Right at the start. Siffrin. 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 Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay, then you can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard, your jaw cracks. I haven't had that in years. You were having such a nice rest, too. I really like the Siffrin sprite laying down. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. Force yourself to get up. Wake up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Okay. Ah, I think this is, yeah, similar title screen as before. Got our pockets. Oh, they improved the sprites since the prologue. Looks remarkably like a wizard's hat. Boosts attack speed and crit chance. Okay. Big bow, cute, massive, and makes one easy to pick out of a crowd. Boost defense. Okay. Touch one, it goes ding ding. Aw. Curses the wearer with blindness whenever it's not worn. Oh. Why do we have a frying pan? Memories. Interesting. Okay. Flip the coin in the air a few times. The change you got from buying a croissant. I want a croissant. The frying pan is there to bunk meanies? Okay, understand. Craft, that's the spells. Make up the time. Okay, so we have the same system as the prologue. I get, like, that makes sense. Oh, memory is a piece of equipment. Okay. Petition to name the frying bunk the bunkers? The bunker? Sure, it could be the bunker. Oh. Siffrin, he, they. Gotcha. Okay. It's you. Housemaiden from the town of Dormant, blessed by the Change God. Interesting to be a town blessed by the Change God named something that sounds like dormant, as in not changing. Isabeau, a fighter from the city of Jovante. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Oh. Odile, a researcher of something from Kabu. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. Bonnie, they, them. That is just a kid who brought a kid here. Okay. What's the battle help? Okay. I don't think we need the cheat sheet for rock, paper, scissors. Can't save yet. Okay. Move the mouse out of the way. There we go. Bird chirps. Oh, in Vaugarde, these birds say pew pew. Pew pew. Ah. Siffrin, you're up. You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. A solid 9. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? We'll do better next time. Next time I'll promise to let you sleep in, so we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt we could make it special somehow. So, I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. Would be nice, wouldn't it? How's it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. Come on, fix it. No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? Alright then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kind of have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be up in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be in the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the fava tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge. So you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory. Here's a note with everyone's location, just in case. You forget. Yeah, smart. Got the reminder note. Put the note in your pocket along with the souvenirs. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a next time? Oh no. Gotta check our pockets. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. But good luck. You wave goodbye. A note Mirabelle wrote for you in your sieve-like brain. You look at the note. Siffrin, don't forget to get everyone. And that should be the same information. Okay. Calling near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south. And Isabeau must be at the favorite tree to the west. Give him some time, though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you talk to him, you could walk around Dormont. I'm sure people will be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north, and I think she really likes talking about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see this Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want. You really should. So meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of thick, flowy line. What is it? You should ask her. Oh. Oh, also. There's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the option menu. Okay. Daydreaming one. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? Right, I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Odile? Yes, Odile. She's from Kabu, yes? My sister visited Kabu once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Yep. Isabeau called Odile mom jokingly once. As a result, she made sure none of you would ever call her mom, even as a joke. But she's fine with Bonnie calling her a grandma, it seems. The bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. See Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance. And also the terrible things happening to good people. How'd she fit all that on a sheet of paper? And how'd she write it so quickly? Maybe she already had it prepared. These are all the same thing. Looks like that's the case. Okay. Castle loving one. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend, Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find out more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? Is that really a book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Time to press space on everything? Gotta get the lore? Yes. A pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Even more books peeking from under the bed. Fucking nerd. You're told going farther than the first room into other people's houses is very rude. Vaugardian customs are so weird. I see. You can go 1 room deep. Little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. Oh. Big hat and possibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the change god with the power to save Vaugarde. Plus, before all this, she was a handmaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help with the other handmaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on earth. No wonder the change god blessed her. When she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house for a lot of my classes, and she was always there, taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Oh no, it's a parasocial relationship. Talking to people is hard. You get it. You hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. I can secret admire her stuff. It's very convenient when you don't have to draw the rest of the house. True. The half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. Ah. Dang. Books about a variety of subjects from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Voodoo. You wonder if this stylish lady is from there. Oh. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Oh, you leave the dresser alone? Oh no. Not sure what this is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. Ah. Is this the same dialogue? Okay, yeah. They smell like flowers. Gee. What a shocker. Any, like, back of the house nonsense? Okay. Running one? Oof! Look at you! So scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you could press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift would make you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going to the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? I'm more of a lazy, take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast, get swole, and press shift to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one in your group. I have always run on to begin with. Well, the flowers smell like flowers. Breaking new. Fork found in the kitchen. Smug one. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vaugarde, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Boteria, myself. I came to Vaugarde to further my studies a few months ago. Boteria, huh? How are you liking Vaugarde? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their House of Change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never seen a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now, with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Ah, not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you will win, of course. Vaugarde is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. Pew pew. Fishing one. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure the same shade as the water, and check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Well, this is officially a video game. We have a fishing minigame. Oh. What happened to that person? Oh, don't look at that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. Oh, I see. Heckin' Vaugardian customs. Lots of spicy stuff. I like spice. My mouth is watering already at the thought of spice. Ah! Closet filled with? Hey. You leave the closet alone. Some crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. Aw! Her wife? Yuri? Yo. They both look happy. Aw. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors? Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One with round beads and one with the teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. Let's see. Teardrop ones. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. He gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she'd actually prefer. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Kitty, I'm gonna chill here while I contemplate a nap. I'm not sure who you're referring to there, Rain, but sure. The woman sits there frozen in time. Not the doomed Yuri! Ah! Okay, we already have more than enough reason to stop the king. We need to save the Yuri. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Ah, Siffrin, do you need anything? Questions. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in dormant, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormant itself hasn't changed much, but the house. You can see it from the village, you know? How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or maybe they're all... Here, we'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. Questions. What do you do after? After? Won't it jinx us to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaiden and apologize for taking so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did, if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage, which I haven't done yet. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. A pilgrimage is all about learning new things, and seeing new places, and changing yourself and the other people around you meet. This journey could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. I feel like she's changed a lot since you've met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Siffrin? What will you do? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe? Oh, that's great. But I thought, oh, change? Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted. I have pamphlets. Yes. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. You're fine with it? Oh, okay. What is the thing you drew? You drew a thick, flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh. Where is everyone again? Siffrin, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. Can you go into your pockets to find it? You can, just put your hand right in there. Not that I think you've even forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no, that sounds so condescending. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. Okay, your pride is a little hurt there. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Wow. Oh my gosh. Nope. Okay, I'll see you later. Certainly wasn't referring to myself. You know, Rain, you totally weren't referring to just yourself when you said cutie. Yep. I'd say this is the typical JRPG town where heroes casually go into people's houses, but the game is French. A typical FRPG town then. Fair enough. Kind of like when they mixed French dressing with ranch and called it Franch. This humor reminds me of Undertale? Yeah, no, it definitely vibes that way. Big papers, you slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vaugarde. Oh. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. You should gift that last one to Bonnie. You pick up What is Craft? Crafting for Dummies. Pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are 3 branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like creating clay into moving figurines or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is in an upside-down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was a theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? Oh. Oh, this looks like the same thing. Let's see. Leave the book alone. Paper seems to be a list of people that aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. Oh dear. Maddie's gonna BRB? Okay. Yeah, the fan base of ISAT and Undertale overlap a lot. Also, the creator has gotten called out / positive for you can hardly tell the creator has read Homestuck. I haven't read Homestuck. It feels like I need to at some point. Just to know what people are talking about. Books about culture, travelers of the world, the house, monasteries of the Change God, Kabuan expressions, or Kabuan. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Sure. Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. The letters refuse to be read. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, Child, Run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Issues 6, 12, and 24. None of those catch your eye. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. The house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? No. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. Oh no, you can't read any of them. Ah. I do like the JRPG-ness of it. For sure. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. What's Mirabelle? The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. Siffrin. Oh, it's me. The kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art? I can support it. Can you draw me something I can take with me? He looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. Aww. You and your friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. Friendship doodle! Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Still better than your... Rain, come on. Your art is awesome, and it's improving every time. Aww. Meow. Meow. Flower shop. A bunch of flowers. One of these days, the second room is going to be accessible. Better than the Mona Lisa, right? Gardening supplies. It sure is a lot of flowers. Full of soil for gardening. Okay. Flower growing one. Hello. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. Wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that can make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. Got a bright flower. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Four-petal flower full of hidden meaning. With your superior sense of smell, you smell the flower. Smells flowery. What if you gave it to someone important to you? Thanks for the flower, Asgore. Oh my gosh. Good luck tomorrow. We're counting on you. Wait, what's the sign say? Also, was that a peg leg? The sign says, my friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it. Okay. Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. I could use... I feel like I want some fried rice right now, but like, seems a little out of reach at the moment. Beautiful one. Oh, hello, traveler. Hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormant talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. A party. Good for you? I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Vaugarde is so weird. Go for a nice savory soup. Oh, maybe... Now I'm sitting here thinking miso ramen. It's spicy miso. Mixed feelings on rice. Usually I don't like it, but if it's done well, I love it. I usually love fried rice, but there's, like, the Chinese place that's near where I'm at does it kind of terrible. It's a travesty. Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. Got a 4-pointed leaf? A leaf in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Kid nods stoically. Welcome to the ground. 4-pointed leaf. Crinkle, crinkle. It's close to fall. The shape looks familiar somehow. Shape reminds you of something. You look up, you only see clouds. Like a star? Wizard-loving kid. Hey, hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. Said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring. Kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. Happy birthday to the ground! Frog-living kid. The little girl is making frog embroidery, seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Aw. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Aw. Clock tower. The way the clock tower, we should go talk to everyone and check the Change God statue first. Pew pew. Oh, is someone there? Yeah, hello? Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it, I knew it. Very nice to meet you. I met another one of you earlier. Smelled like snacks. Little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? Looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field. Talked to me about my veggie field, and then went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious. I would die for them now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. I'll let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll all eat well tonight. Leaf is gonna be the thing, or related to the thing that saves the day. I'm calling it. Door seems to be locked. Interesting, you didn't think a welcoming village like Dormant knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. I mean, Dormant does know how to lock doors. They just know how to lock the second door in their house. A barrel full of carrots. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie. Hey, friend. Oh boy. What do you want? Questions. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. What will you do after? If we beat the king? I'll go see my sister in Bambouche, duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you, anyway? What will you do? What will you do? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret. This is why I don't like you, Siffrin. Clock tower, sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey, Mira's actually. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you don't know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. How dare. You had a clock tower. You talked to Bonnie. You crossed Bonnie from the reminder note. I also love carrots. One thing I like to do was to eat the outside of a carrot to get to the core, to eat the core of the carrot. How does he wink with one eye? I guess at that point you wink by blinking. That or you do a stealth blink. You can wink at people and they'll never know. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, other a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country in Vaugarde, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost to the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vaugarde, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormant's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined, if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormant. After the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vaugarde. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and, seeing your strength, they asked you for help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vaugardian cities in your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vaugarde. Isabeau came with her after Vaugarde's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vaugarde, and because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay, following them on the journey to save the country. She felt guilty. Felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not one of the most considerate thing you've said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's a Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do. With the change god only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the change god, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever. That your hits will super hurt, that attacks against you will be super weak, or that you'll be super fast. I want to be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy the chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath. Super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rocket. Ah! You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your friend's attack speed got a tiny bit better. Oh! Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. Close your eyes. We save a file, unchangingly, in the menu. Wow, okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Okay. Let's see. I run into this problem all the time regarding the eye patch thing. Like, how do you wink? Does that mean the blink for an average person is a double wink? I guess so. You wink double power. Unless, winking goes by golf rules. Maybe if you can half wink, that's, like, more powerful than the regular wink. Hi, I didn't know you were streaming. I'll be back in a bit. Hi, Sin! Welcome! Story-loving shopkeeper. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? May the Change God protect you. Sure. Oh! I can sit on the thing. Cool. Some little paintings animated by Craft. Oh, I can see them like moving very slightly. It's like saving GIFs on the wall. Hydrate reminder. Ah. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Old, moldy books. You can't even read their titles. Change God? Oh yeah, I sure hope it does. If the Change God changes to not be the Change God anymore, do they keep changing or do they stay the same? Is that in and of itself a change? You know, maybe a change of thought. Maybe they're the Change God just because they give change. You know, like pennies and stuff. There's a sale happening, it seems. A little figure, the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has a wide smile. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile? Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on a day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Clock tower, sleepover. A sleepover? You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who will sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? Isa, of course? Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah. you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so there was a need for you to let everyone know. Could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well. Not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king, and the sadnesses his destruction creates, they possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aw. Do you want me in front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh, have you found it? Is your field the research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No. My field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week. Late one. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It'll stay a secret forever. Studying alchemy to transition! That's my guess. Questions. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabu. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vaugarde and see its many different places, sites, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... travel, sites, and culture. Culturesology? Culturesology isn't a field of research, Siffrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Do you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Questions. Flower for you. For me? Where did that come from? Well, nonetheless, thank you, Siffrin. I don't like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof. Proof of what? Well, anyway, she seems happy. Nothing. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talked to Odile. You crossed Odile from the reminder note. YouTube's default emoji are so weird. True! I need to make my own emoji. I just hit 1 and 9? 1 and 0? Oh. Oh, hi, just 1s and 0s. Gotcha. Tutorial kid. Hey, you! The strange adult with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name Agatha sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Why fight? Because it is our fate to fight. Makes sense? Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation? Of craft? Ah, it seems like I really must teach you everything. I accept your challenge. Yeah! Ooh. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Doesn't know how to play. I have never played. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat? Yes. I knew it. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell, rock, paper, scissors. And at scissors, we throw our hands like this. This one with your fist closed, that's rock. The one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle fingers up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rock breaks scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because. Just because. Yeah, it never made sense, did it? Yeah! Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play. Rock, paper, scissors. Present it for perusal. Ching! Toro Kid threw paper. I threw paper. How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Pudding. Toro Kid threw rock. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Oh, you are truly a powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper, scissors. Toro Kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? Wait, did it really say Tutorial Kid's name? Yeah, apparently Agatha. Harry's the head pat. I like this. Numbers can parry head pats. Ching! According to the laws of this village, you have won. You have won the rock, paper, scissors game. It was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me. You got one sweet tonic. You put it in your pockets. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Good luck, old one. Talk later, Tutorial Kid. Let us see each other again in the arena. When I played her, we drawed 3 times in a row. I didn't know that could happen. I wondered it. I was curious if like the wins were scripted or not. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Dang. Pew pew. I think it's because I picked rock, then paper, then scissors. True. Pew pew. Pew pew. Oh. Pew pew. So like I look at this and I immediately see the initial town in Deltarune. That's what it feels like to me. Old one. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside. Waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. I mean, it was, in fact, changed in order to be this. To the Dark Castle from Deltarune. That's what I was saying! The door seems to be locked. It's a locked door epidemic. The sign says Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie. Oh. Various baking ingredients. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. Why? Little figure of the Change God. Crafted to dance slightly. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it. I made it myself. Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. Big boulanger. Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. What? Aren't you one of the saviors? Driving with a little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing, then. I can get you anything. On the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolats. You like those? You nod. Ah, one pain au chocolat. Coming up. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. I'm still gonna eat it, but I'm not gonna enjoy it as much. Oh, the spicy pizza. Small boulanger. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today. Oh, the little bounce. Aw. Oh wait, what does sign say? Never mind. Sign says Favor Tree. We're going to Favor Town. Pew pew. This is the Favor Tree. There's nothing here to do for you. Bleh. There's nothing for you to do here right now. Dang, I see stars though. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. I keep thinking flavor. Isa, Sif, Isa, Sif, Isa. Okay, that's enough. Aw, boo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Haha. Yeah, yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hands towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Ah, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. What, do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Isa. Taking everyone to Flavor Tree. Clock tower? Sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Heck yeah! Doesn't the clock tower only have 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own, which means we'll share beds again, Sif! I got dibs on the left side. Sure. Yay! But please try not to hug the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. What's up with the big tree? Oh, you don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's like, it's a tree of the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my Defender exams, which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask the mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. Looks so cute in the thumbnail art. Oh, thank you, Lily. I'm working hard for you too. I hope you liked how you were represented as well. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to return home to Jovente. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Jovente is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the King's cars may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. Always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. So when Mira came to Jovente asking for help, and after Dormant's house had fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Jovente's defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see as like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vaugarde was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. It's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. That sounds great, Isa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Yes, absolutely. Yes. Finally, more people will be able to hear your puns. Okay, I'll be going now. See you in the clock tower later. Talk to Isabeau. Cross Isabeau from the reminder note. Time to go to the favor tree. The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree, where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something, after all. You look around for a leaf you like, and think, asking for a favor from a higher power is like a big tree sounds like pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish, a wish. The favor trees seem to be popular among people in Vaugarde lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vaugarde to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The tree's probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wishes to save Vaugarde. Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas. Only you can choose one. You wish. Go to Odile to see her country. Kabu is where Odile is from. Probably knows all the cool places. Even if she doesn't, talking with Odile is always interesting. You're both strangers to this country, ignorant of its culture. You have a lot in common. Being with Odile is easy. Sometimes you feel like she understands you better than you understand yourself. You like to talk with her more so you can understand her, too. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to town. You have a sleepover to go to, after all. Finish getting ready! So, the clock tower is to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? It may be time for you to head out there. Favor tree's here. You can see the leaf with your wish swaying gently in the wind. Ah, back from walking in the heavy rain and very soggy? Aww. Sorry, numbers. Mine says favor tree. You know, the number of yaoi couples you separated in Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Would this class be a redemption arc? Oh no. Ah! I reunited one, to be fair. Come on! This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you need to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Huh, you hadn't seen the O-Dial choice there? Oh. Why did everything get darker? I'm gonna put it there to make sure you don't get lost. Oh. I don't know, at least at the time being, I have some suspicions about O-Dial. And I kind of appreciate her input the most, I think, so far. You vengeful spirited the nailsmith! It was an accident! Heckin' menu nonsense! Ah! Siffrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go. Phew. Bonbon. That was a delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Aw, Sif, are you still hungry? Rin, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and I like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you 1 carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol. You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. I mean, I don't. Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vaugarde to get the orbs needed to open the house's gates again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vaugarde into stillness and silence. Someone who is now frozen almost all of Vaugarde in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kinda late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame O-Dial means that we're with you. Of course I do. You've come this far, after all. Do you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone, after all. Oh. Oh, thank you. Aw. Isabel and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and O-Dial stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at the theater would say, "Aw." Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. You can really sense, like, the attitude, like, the demeanor differences between people in the writing. It's awesome. Sif. Hey, Sif. Siffrin. Siffaroonie. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something. If that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I should tell you the thing. Thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? It's so ominous, Isa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? Gee, I wonder. Seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is, okay? Okay. Oh, dial it through that. Oh. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, handmaiden. Or housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what happens if I stand up. Sorry, madame. Sorry. Good night, Sif. Feel safe, surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. Heckin' so much yaoi! Oh my gosh. One of my good friends squeaked so loud when they saw Isa laying there with his bare shoulders. Aw. Isa seems sweet. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house is gay, huh? It's bigger than I thought. It's so scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. You don't want to know what happens when I stand up? That sounds very threatening. I think that was the point. Yeah, Siffrin is just like Jotaro. Right. Oh. When he has assist abilities? Oh, I see. I strive to achieve Odile's aura. You know, Odile has something unmistakable, I think, that, like, I appreciate. I see a good friend of mine in her. It's a pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. Oh, up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better? Something to distract her. Something like, oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin! But, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basics about you and your party members to remember. You, scissors type, weak to rock. Fast can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in battle. But, most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why I also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time! Oh. Phew, okay, okay. Don't worry, you focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum. Please. Okay, rude. We should examine the sadness first to see what we're up against, so it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Remnants of the people who were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weaknesses. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills. Maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be different. What do you think? If you look at its hands, probably scissors type. Yeah, it's doing scissor sign. Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best attack we can use against it, Siffrin? Your turn again? Rock attacks? Yeah! Rock beats scissors! Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all three types of craft. Yes. I am still a paper type, though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it. Now. Rock 3. I like Odile's casting portrait. Yeah, great hit, Madame Odile. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you've said it before, but I forgot. Ah, good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up the sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? That gauge fills up automatically when no one's doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat the sadness now. Oh, they did this smile for being buffed. Oh my gosh. I like that. Okay. Tristesse. Oh. Shaboom! Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. Breathe in and out. 100 XP received. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Gun through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile, take the lead. Piece of crumb cake. This is very familiar to the prologue? Right, yeah. The sadness is just waiting, like, are these people done talking already? True. Numbers I sent for Odal's low health portrait? Oh no. More sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Can we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher too. Yes. Alright. Let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if the sadnesses touch you, Siffrin, so get ready. Alright, so what's this one's type? Siffrin. Ah, your turn again. Rock type. Art. Yay, Sif! You did it, Sif! Okay, phew. If it's rock type, it is weak to... Again? Stars, you know this. Weak to paper. Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. Alright, we went over attacks and types. Let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. Using one craft skill means they'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'm trying to make sure to use my healing skills carefully, so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. Even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills. There might even be skills and equipment out there to help us out. It's true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Well, if that's the case, then we can have Isabeau say it's your turn again. Paper damage. Oh, it's the same type of enemy. Okay. Gotcha. That sadness is doing a cute pose? Yeah, we did it! But, really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did the rock, paper, or scissors attack? You'll see. Alright, let's go get that other one! Oh, it's the paper one! That was in the prologue. Let's see, do you know this? Isabeau? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. So that means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if you use the same type of craft skills multiple times in a row. Oh, I see. Okay. I can scissors attack ones. I don't have any scissors attacks, so maybe how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. Ha! That's what you get for being a rock type. Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise. You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same attack right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool your turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. Okay, so next, let's... Whoa! Madame Odile! Ah. Sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Isabeau! Owie! I'll see you all in a minute. Oh no. Isabeau is KO. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking. You're KO, and KO people can't talk, dummy. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. How about we make this interesting? With... Oh! I remember what those scissor symbols are for! If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill! Exactly, Boniface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right here. Oh. When we get 5 of the same symbol, with a rock, paper, scissors, we'll be able to use the jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for jackpot, by the way. We should be careful about how we use those skills. And we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay, a combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? Scissors. Now get ready. Combo scissors attack. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore! Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived. We'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but... What if you won it without doing anything that... But what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. We could have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make the unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the flow was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it out aloud, Boniface. Hey. And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. You think you got everything too? I love that even the names of the characters' moves show their personality. True, yeah. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau. Aw, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial? Huh. Let's get going then. A storage room! Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check out that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. Check those out. Got a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dial said I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour. Sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. Super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wonder why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Flowers, the House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community, and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come back to the house. A little embarrassing now. You think they look nice? One of my friends wanted to join the stream, and one who is normal about Isabeau, but today is their partner's birthday. Well, that's fair. I'm glad for the thought. Ginger juice, pepper juice, and thyme juice. I just took the bottle from you. I also said I'm on spices duty. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one! Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger stuff makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. Were those sadnesses paid actors? Because, well, they played their role in the tutorial perfectly. Right. Uncrafted water. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Be careful of those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be sure to be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. Probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? Person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. I don't trust Siffrin with items. Ha! You cutely bat your eyes. This is crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it's just coconut water. Wait, is it? Aw. Closet's full of boxes and papers. And a pendant shaped like a bell. Got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless. But pendant pretty, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. Look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and useful items will usually be visible. But you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Ooh, let's see. Bell pendant. A pendant without its chain. It's shaped like a bell. Look at the pendant. Shaped like a bell, and your shirt will go ding ding when you shake it. Shake the pendant. It goes bing bong. As if summoned, the Funny Noises Appreciation crew jump up to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding ding all day long. A stool. Barrel is full of nothing. Barrel full of water. It's nice hearing this dialogue when Siffrin isn't depression spiraling. True. You need to raise your defense? Maddie, are you a redhead? I like that Bonnie is the only one allowed to hold things, but it's Siffrin's job to pick things up. True. Remember, this is the happiest he can remember being? Oh no. Something sparkling there. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. Found the circle key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. It's to show that we're all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside a bigger circle, which is inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a handmaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, as a design on your clothes. Oh, not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. Yeah, you're redheaded? Heck yeah. Siffrin wants to go ding ding. Aw. Got you the change god. It's been destroyed. No. Okay. Key time. Oh, so that's the key it was talking, or the door it was talking about. I was like, what door is locked that we know about already? You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. All right, let's go! Take a step forward and then suddenly... Oh? Is something wrong, Siffrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here, you should take a look at this. Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone is healed. You can save your progress by touching the star. Save your progress? Oh! Siffrin can save at things that are not the change statue. Oh, that seems useful. Smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh yeah? Oh? That's great news. What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. Okay. I just noticed, like, the fleur-de-lis in the background. The little teardrop shapes. They mentioned teardrop a few times. Yeah, personas, Ginger, but then again, don't have giant shadow hands IRL. You never know. Maybe if you train hard enough, Maddie. There was a relic in Final Fantasy VI that went ding-ding when you walked and it healed you. Oh, true. Maybe I should get something on my design that goes ding-ding. Oh, wait, no, I think, right, the little chains I have on my shoulders. Okay. I think I'm going to take a moment. What time is it now? It's 4. Okay. Alright, so. I'm going to take a moment to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. I need to go use the bathroom. I'm going to go... change... I have to change my AFK screen real quick. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna change to, like, here. And I'll be back in a moment. I gotta use the little lizard's room. Kirby! Okay. I have returned. We got we got new episode of Fun Facts with Maddie. Episode 13. I guess we're now doing Fun Facts in a new game. So is this season 2 of Fun Facts with Maddie? Moto Dragon being a result of the process of island dwarfism, right? Used to be native to Australia. We're 7 meters long. You know, Lily and I went to an aquarium, actually. They had like a little lizard segment, like museum bit, and it showed like the scale between Komodo dragons and like their ancient cousins. And it was like, ooh, like that's actually massive. Large majority of gecko species are actually lesbian because they don't need males to reproduce. They only need stimulation to trigger egg production. Oh, that's amazing. Lesbian species. All the better for me to be a lizard. Fact 3. In space, bodies don't decompose. So if you ever die in space, you'll never actually rot and only get burnt to a crisp by solar rays. Lovely. Alright, anyway. That was fantastic, Maddie. Thank you. Wait. Gah. What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh. I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps. A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Trying to find something. Anything. Nothing here. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. Pillar. Nothing here. Nothing? Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the Death Corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died there, so there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive, or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive, if we spend too long here. Oh, come now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be! Oh, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Bryn isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey, right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey, but... We're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while. So Siffrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. You're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. Famous last words. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. What the heck? Huh? Siffrin, good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. We can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay, then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell, and now you're in the meadow. Back and dormant. And what Mirabelle just said to you, waking up, that was very familiar? The trap. The trap! Idiot. You stupid fool. It's your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because of a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died. You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying on the grass, alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars, you're so stupid and useless and dumb. Ah! Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in. Ah. And out. Phew. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now, you're alive, and not a creep. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went... back in time? Okay, that's normal. Okay, totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When the memory of looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by 5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? It's mine! It's a lizard voice! What the heck? Well? Oh, we could just, like, lay back down. You shouldn't fall asleep, or Mirabelle will come and wake you up again. No time for a nap. In a field with a circle, in a circle, in a... Oh, you're right. I didn't notice that. Remember Rock beats scissors? Rock sure did beat the scissors. It's the same light you saw inside the house. You reach toward the light. You close your eyes. Man, my world sure did get rocked. Pew pew. Siffrin, you're up. Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so maybe you should be... So you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira? Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words, go! Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that. I was there. Oh, stars. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. Well, I have an idea for tonight. Right, okay. Suddenly, you remember this conversation, where this conversation was heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only way, one way to find out. Something like... That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. Ah, I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete! So you can change things. Small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then you won't be crushed by stone. So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Okay. We're gonna skip the parts real quick. You think so, yes? I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. Well, good luck. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So, you should come to the favor tree when you have a second Stardust. Oh? What? Who's calling me Stardust? Since everything got reset, you could ask her about someone else's time? Oh, hi, you're one of the Saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. Traveled with a few people, right. You traveled with, Oh. Mirabelle? Mirabelle, I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though, is she the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. You have to mention it. We're not actually a family, you know? Oh, I know. This is just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics, and just families in general. That's a normal thing to do. Okay. Families, huh? Okay, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what would be different. You didn't really care about the problem before, but the cursing of Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them? Oh. We could actually do something about that? For Chomp Sibley? We'll check the library. Are you? Issue 24? Do you remember this number? One of those catch your eye. Can I, anything about time? Time? We have a book about clocks somewhere? Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Maddie's coming out. I wish I could. Someday. So, like, the latest, try to read the title again, but to no avail. Okay, no change there. Is number 24 the book that she's looking for? Oh, Lord Josephandra, I hope you're okay. Huh. Oof, look at you, so scrawny. Let's see. Oh, this looks like the same one. You knew this already, but you suppose it doesn't hurt to get a refresher. I knew about this, yes. Good, good. Yes, now that I'm looking closer at you, you seem like someone who likes to run. But you should do more figurative running, and less metaphorical running. What I mean is, you look like you run from your problems. I can see it in your face, but you need to learn to face your problems head-on, scrawny one. Okay, you need to go. I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from this situation. Wise, very wise. Goodbye, scrawny one. It's still here, looking down at you. Would the change god be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly, or whatever. Attacks against you will be super weak. Best offense is a good defense. You win if you and your friends are the only ones standing. You repeat under your breath, super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger? You pinch yourself. Ouch. Okay, not that much more powerful. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to dormant. So, every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? I see. And we have a loop thing, okay. Wow! Okay, that's enough for this loop. We thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. We could have another, chocolat. Wait, he offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat, quick. You have any pains au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants. If you want one instead. No. You shake your head to side furiously. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Right, he like... It's just so weird, because like you don't really know which dialogue is going to be changed and which is going to be the same. So you're like tempted to skip through some of it, but by doing that, you're kind of in a gameplay sense, like doing the thing where people can tell that you're acting a little differently. And you don't even notice when like they do something different. Not funny. It's interesting how they've made that that feeling translate through the gameplay. Why does Siffrin not like croissants? Aw. You know, I keep thinking I should just come out, keep preparing myself to do so, but whenever I get an opportunity, I have second thoughts and back out. I think that's fairly normal, Maddie. It's hard. You can get yourself psyched up to do something, but like, actually facing the moment of, like, it's not easy. You have to like get over your own nerves as long as you think you're gonna be safe to do so. It's okay to take time. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? Normal attacks? Normal attacks, huh? Well, Any fighter worth their salt knows that normal attacks are weaker than the craft skills. But it does not mean they're useless. Unlike craft skills, they do not go into cooldown. And, most importantly, their attack gauge fills a little bit faster after you use a normal attack. Makes them good to quickly get those jackpot combos your heart craves. Whoops. Talk to you later, tutorial. Wait, actually? Yeah! Okay. I'm curious about something. I wonder if she plays the same hands as last time. So she starts with she started with paper last time, if I remember right. Yeah, okay. And then if I remember right, she did rock for the second one. Okay, yeah. No, I threw rock. Lost this round. But it's not over yet. Okay, last round. And then she throws scissors for the last one. It is the same, or at least I lucked into the same one if it's not. You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? Ugh. You won every round. How could this happen? Tutorial Kid puts one knee to the ground, clearly acting as if they're wounded. I can do nothing but accept my defeat. Anyway, here's your reward. You got 5 sour tonics. You got 3 super sour tonics. You got 1 super sweet tonic. You put them all in your pockets. Oh, okay. Banana Peel lays here, menacingly. You'd rather not die today, so you leave the Banana Peel alone. It'd be cool if the Tutorial Kid and only Tutorial Kid can transcend time and use different moves. True. You get different items for doing that? I guess so. I just wondered, like, yeah. I wonder what happens if you lose? Oh, true, okay. Fun fact, sometimes you get unique dialogue while skipping. So what counts as skipping? Just like holding the button down? I came out to one person IRL and cried during the whole thing. He was accepting, he's just a big crybaby. No, that's completely fine. It's a huge thing. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. The round beads. He told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. Why even ask then? Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow today. I'd like to ask my wife which one she'd actually prefers. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have. So she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. Yeah, coming out is horrifying. It hits you harder than you might think. Yeah, if Siffrin is zoned out, and some people might notice and say something about it because you're skipping, it's hard to catch it. True, yeah. We talked to them before. I've been to Pateria once. Is that so? How'd you like it? Pretty good place. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do. Good luck, from one traveler to another. I'm fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Like to fish for a little bit. You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time? Why not? This time for sure. You didn't catch anything. How did you manage to mess it up a second time? Dang. Okay. Sad Yuri. Ah. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's me. Draw something I can take with me? Yeah. I want to get the friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Gotta get the flower. Give it to someone else this time, yeah. Okay. Sure, we'll explore the different dialogues. Still a weird thing to do, you think? That's weird. Huh. Well, yes, it is. Vaugarde is so weird. Daddy entered PFP stealth mode. What does that mean, Maddie? What do you mean by PFP stealth mode? You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? No. It's okay, I won't tell anyone. Welcome to the ground. Boop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Protection spell. Oh. Boring. Nah. You don't, even if you don't have to talk to everyone, you'd like to go to the favor tree. Okay. Hi, I'm kinda, technically half blind, too. Half blind? Oh, you're that savior. The one with the eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Ah, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you? Yes, it happened a little while ago. I see, and how are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Nah, you're fine. Okay. Bonnie? Hey, friend. What do you want? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still here just in case you need a refresher. Anything weird happened lately? Weird. Just a second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay. How big, though? Like this big! Bonnie makes a fist and points at it to show you that yeah, that's how big it was. Wow, that's very big. Are you making a pun? Big? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. Okay, thank you. You asked. Let's give Bonnie the flower this time. You're giving me a flower? Why? Why not? Okay. Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? Be at the clock tower. Me and my cousins often watch YouTube on the big screen, which means he sees my profile picture. Best not to have a trans flag in it for obvious reasons. Right. And some folks don't realize trans colors are a pride flag. True. I got a hairpin recently that I ordered that I'm excited for that has trans colors. It's just not obviously a trans flag. And I start to wonder, like, how many people would even, like, see that and, like, recognize it. Just say it's the flag of the country you're from. True. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Do you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Right, I had memory of a goldfish. I couldn't remember if there was like a second option. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Isa. Hey, Sif? Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this. Yeah, it is. I'm glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Didn't you do this before? What a weird gesture. That was funny. Let's see. The tree feels different somehow, or is that just me? The tree feels weird? Yeah, like, it feels weird, but not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? Did you say that last time? Last time? What do you mean? You start feeling like this now. The tree feels weird? Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. Said take a look at the tree. The favor tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What's that voice? You walk towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is as dark as night. But I feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right? Hello, stranger. We have the Deltarune stranger, or tree stranger. Oh. Huh? Starburst. Hello, stranger. A star? My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Aw, Siffrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait, how do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Siffrin. No middle names, no last name, just Siffrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Ah, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, and that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out. Okay, breathe with me, let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Phew. Alright, who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally, Loop. Here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think all about me that all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use he, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. What now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Questions. You said I'm looping? Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means every time you die, you'll loop back, and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back. You saw that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? And so, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things. All the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you're a smart cookie. You got it. So you'll have to pick them up again. If you want. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about... You have to pick up the keys again, too. Yep, every time. Well, until you learn. Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though. That's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you? I guess it makes sense, since they won't remember the enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, if nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... Why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know, just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again. I guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Questions. Any advice? Advice. Yes, I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Aw, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice, real advice. While you're talking to your party, don't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe? It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the shift button. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying away for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I'm talking now, so press shift whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said shift. Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that, silly. I said shift. Now let's try again. Yeah, you're doing it. Make mistakes. I get to... What? So proud of you. Yeah, that's it. I read something there for half a second. What was that? You did it. It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time, for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always look back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the triangles icon during a conversation, you can shift to fast forward through it. Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. I heard that voice before, yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing. Giving you advice? See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here. Helpful loop. That is useful, but... why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but... I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright, that's all I have for you right now. But don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. I'm not telling you what you missed Loop saying. I have the power of stream VODs. I'm seeing that later. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but... if you do find yourself stuck at some point, you just need someone to talk to. They might be able to help. I went back to see what they said. The power of the rewind button is truly unlimited. Hiya, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? No, time travel! What should I do next? What should you do? Well, stars, I don't know. Did you get to the top of the house so you can fight the king yet? I don't know. Just an idea. Come on, Stardust, you can do it. I believe in you. There's the tilde that I do. Oh my gosh. You're so helpful. I really am. Thank you for noticing. Don't worry. I know there's that big pesky trap in the way, but I'm sure you'll find a way around it if you just look. Anything else? Hey, if Sif could go back in time, I can as well. You got it, Maddie. No, that's totally true. Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Are you getting on my nerves on purpose? Yes, I actually manufactured this personality especially to get on your nerves, Stardust. You can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Either way, it's working really well. Oh, not allowed to ask that again. I see, that's what that... There's grayed out and there's blacked out. I see. I've got a question about... There's this book fan. Ah, that man living in a house full of books. Seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Castle or Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vaugarde in time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. Should I check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects and tables every loop? I mean, you can, but You know things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again, or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop, and ignore the rest. It'll make you crazy to expect something will change, then when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. Nah, nothing. Ah, okay. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. Awkwardly wave back. I see. You only get to talk about something with loop once per loop? I see. Okay. Interesting. I like these these Groundhog Day stories, like they're always so insular for the main character, and I think that's what happened in the prologue, is it's so insular. But I like there's another character here to talk about the loop. I think that offers an interesting perspective. Should I tell Lian what I time travel to see? I mean, like, I'm gonna go look it up later anyway, so if you want to, like, copy that text into place, like, I would appreciate it. It would save me the trouble. Hey, Siffrin, do you need anything? Okay, I'll see you later. I think we're good. I know I don't have the leaf. I'm missing another thing, too. I'm missing, I think, the bell. Right, I think we get that from inside. Oh, it darkens because it's nighttime, right. Siffrin, you're here! Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice, and try not to jump. Sorry. Still here again, huh? Don't worry. You'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once. Yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry. It was really important you stop zoning out immediately. Remember that just because you can zone out, that doesn't mean events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out, and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again. What a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust. You go back to your samosa. This is torturous, because, like, I want to see the small differences. Those matter to me. Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry. Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier. Siffrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Papoom! I exploded. Siffrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Siffrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes, you were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen? Aww. My gosh. There's the Siffrin zone out that just skips, that just like fast forwards past everything. And then there's the Lian zone out where I'm sitting here holding the button. Trying to skim to quickly see if there's anything that's changed. I need to see Isabeau, like, talk again. Hey, Siffrin, Sifferoni. Again with this. You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. Okay. And I should tell you the thing. I think I woke you up to tell you. Okay, so, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow, okay? It's still so ominous, Isa. It's not meant to be. I don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. We won't want that, right? So, okay, so it's a different option, but it says the same thing. You're so curious. The only thing you can say is, hey. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what happens if I stand up. Morning, everyone. Morning, Ari boy. I hope the day's treating you well. Thank you for coming by. All right. Let's go for it. I'm not gonna lie, that line is more intimidating than the king. It really is. You don't mess with Odile. Hello, Lian in chat. Finally done with classes? Heck yeah! Welcome back, Krito. We're here. Last time she felt better about talking about strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. Let's just, defeat it. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Oh wait, I probably could. She probably would have, like, reacted. Okay. Siffrin time! Breathe in and out. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. It has to be a piece of cake. Smile and take the lead. Haha. Your friend's craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. The circle key. No time. There's a house to explore. You put the key in your pocket. Items to pick up again. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices. Those will keep our health up. They're integral to our survival. We can't always count on Maribel to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. It seems important. Decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle just because you forgot about the items you carry. Got a memory of tonics. Oh. The researcher using items will do more. Really? So we could just like pick up all the stuff. Get the bell pendant back. You wonder if you can find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding! Siffrin wants the ding ding! Sadness is probably like, hey Odai, they paid me to be a tutorial enemy, why are you skipping? I mean, they got paid for, like, free work this time. Key time! Oh, wait. That's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. Oh? It's a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait! Siffrin, I just remembered. This room, it's... You press the switch. Oh no, Bonnie! Ah! Whoa! Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Whoa! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. Feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. Give a little thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is? That was scary. I mean, yeah, it was right on Bonnie. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap, which Siffrin just activated. But I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's be going then. A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling you would kill you near instantly. Slam my heckin' foot. Take care, Ari. Thanks for dropping by. Your turn. I should have done the other one. Okay. Teasers. Everyone looking at Siffrin as he drops a boulder from the ceiling, nearly crushing a child and showing absolutely zero surprise. How do you pluralize sadness? I think they say sadnesses. Oh, crit. Sadness. The gate is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked. Where does it bring us? Farther into the house? Yes. This is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is. But in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. Look at the gate a little bit closer. Keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Wow. Oh, these guys. Sadness has got all mixed up? Oh. Ow. Gotta get all buffed up. Okay. Triplets, cute. They must be different somehow. If we can catch the difference, it might be easier to find their weaknesses. Oh! That was only one. Okay. Bonnie missed. Oh no! We could just win. Heals one friend for 80% of their HP. Oh, okay. Only one at a time. Whack. Kaboom! HP 2? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Ah, the barrel's full of various nuts. Row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the very first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of many classes the house gives. It's very popular with the young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dormant. Jovente's house gives some smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall in her room. And? Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. I had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Oh, look! On the wall! There's a sword. The sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. Found a weapon. Weapon and armors can be equipped by going through the menu and then equip. This specific weapon is for your little housemaiden. Don't forget to equip it. Barrel's full of deeds. I love how Mira is just like... is like, just like, yes? Shiny rapier. Graceful weapon made stronger with the house maiden's will. It's more defense. That feels worth it. Rapier made for battle and big stitches, protected by sharpness. Heckin needle sword. Mirabelle has the hornet weapon. Big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah. An anvil, a sharpening stone, and a forge. Vitals. Oh my gosh, Mira's Silk Song. True. The evil king is a bug? For chomps? What the heck is this thing? Oh my gosh, no, you're right. Fucking Odile's like damaged. Ow. Analyzing the enemy. One strengthens our enemies, the other weakens us. It'd be bad if we let them do as they please. Isabel, you have a few similar crafts at your disposal, so I'm on it. Keep attacking and I'll buff you guys up. Gotta at least get rid of one of them. There we go. Mac. Well, that didn't last long. Heckin' Odile. I wanted to get to Mirabelle's turn so that she could heal Odile. Door is locked. Symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an egg. I see. Whoop. So what we can do... Everyone's healed. Okay. It must be weird for everyone that's in the party. Because, like, it's established that they're, like, aware of, like, the things happening. Like, in terms of, like, changes to, like, their health and stuff. Like, it must be weird to see, Siffrin go to a random point in a previous room, and then everyone suddenly feels better. Thirsty but out of water? Oh no. heckin' Bonnie got it. Okay. Go get water right now, but I'm comfy. Aw. Curse of comfy. Oh dear. Ow. Well, that wasn't too bad, actually. Will you be even comfier after you're hydrated? True. I think he's got you there. Salty broth. Hello, Stardust. Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Thanks. Some books. One of them was a very striking cover of a Moodoo clay figurine with a large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Oh wait, this feels like the room that Siffrin used to get like bodily contact in the prologue. Cover is full of various board games, a craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Stiff and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Siffrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. You snicker just thinking about it. Cutlery, kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why did you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting even more and more eccentric. Who makes a research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. Yeah, Maddie, you can't deprive Marcy of her cuddles. That's mean. Oh no. Odile, who can't understand why she's losing. Siffrin, who's been eating the pieces while she isn't looking. True, it is that meme. Oh, there's something over there. Oh yeah, some weird water. I've heard about it from the people of Dormant. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There are a few outside the village too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring it back. What about being frozen in time? Different? Will it stop you from looping back? Touch it? YOLO! You decide to touch the tear. You point away from the tear. Hey guys, what's that over there? Are we being distracted? Yes, you step forward and bring your hand up to the tear. As you do, you feel a weird sensation in your stomach. And? A tear froze you in time. Start again. You see something up here before you. It says, Dormant? In the house? Can you decide where to loop back? Oh! That's fun. Germ? Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time. Being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Oh. Maribel still has the needle sword. I wonder if dying will kill me. Hey guys, look, a distraction. Wow, a distraction. I love Isabel. Oh my gosh. Smush. You got crushed. The switch! You forgot to press the switch. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Your whole body hurts. Ow. Yeah, let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. Hey, Zoop. Tier stands in the way. Okay, you learned you're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused look at the tier and keep walking. You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. I give Isabeau a thumbs up. Did we get this dialogue line? Technically? Okay, I want to make sure we get the dialogue save. Loop is going to make so much fun of you when you go back to them. Oh no. Door is locked tight. The lock keeping it closed is an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vaugardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words? Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. And then they call it a open phrase? An open phrase? Fascinating. What is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. What's this room, though? It might be a storage room. I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? Is the open phrase 1, 2, 3, 4? The open phrase is open phrase. I love how much trust Issa has in Siffrin. Yeah, no. Issa has complete faith in Siffrin. Open phrase is open phrase. I am definitely not looking around me and I'm admiring the view instead. So tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? What? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormant call them tears. And if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Oh, right, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all the threats except for the ones in front of me. You should be more careful. We shouldn't want to touch those. Also, I heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dreams. Oh? 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 Oh. Did you hear this from the people in Dormant, too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen... Oh. 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 I know it's not true. Not stupid. Just... It'd be nice if that was true. Oh. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen. Let me know how it goes. As well, we might still need to go this way, so should look around to find if there's a way to make those disappear. Oh. Open phrase is O. Ow. All told, that's not too bad. Breathe in and out. A sadness! Aw, poor buddy lost his friends. Oh, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to sadness is weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. Nostalgia! Oh my gosh, Odal going feral. Salmon. This one... Is it just me or is there something weird about it? Seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. And it's not showing its hands. It's heckin' annoying. We could observe its attacks or look at it carefully when we hit it. Oh. See, okay. Hinton. Quack. This one's got some HP on it. Running back, I got breakfast. Welcome back, Creto. Oh, that's a lot of damage for a resist. Unleash the Skizzer's attack! Shaboom! Do a jackpot attack for the first time? We technically did one before in the tutorial, though. Weird. I guess it's just the first one you do, naturally. Sadness left bleh. The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got this star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the star crest in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird, too. Like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? A hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. This may be important for later. Sure is a broken pillar. Oops. Ow. Down. The tear floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got in those tears to see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved on the star crest after all. If it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always loop back. And not look stupid. Use the star crest. Free path time! It worked! Bye-bye, tears! Yo. Stool, but it's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. Condiments and spices. Oh, and you got pepper juice. Nothing else interesting. Ow. Hit your hip on the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh, Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say nya? You did. No. Okay, yeah. Madame! Yeah? A flyer for Dormant Boulangerie? Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie. We're at 20% off every Saturday, because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Ugh. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No, no! Not allowed! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Teamwork. Yay. A barrel full of various nuts. Kitchen closet. You open it. Found the egg key. Key in your pocket. You now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? An egg. An egg. Bonnie is making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes, an intact egg and a broken egg. We had the egg. Getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction. Blah, 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 blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bonbon. You're an omelet, Za. A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And, for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing something means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it. Yeah, it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Real, though! Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. Chomp, chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame. Uh-huh. Stupid heckin' rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Aw. Been trying to rewatch Evangelion, but I don't want to be traumatized. Maddie, if I might make a suggestion. Symphogear. Watch Symphogear. Symphogear is amazing. It's like Evangelion, but what if Magical Girl? Yeah, this game has a lot of relatable themes. Yeah, no, the whole, like, you know, not changing yourself for the sake of others, like, that doesn't pan out. It's a very trans thing. Think of some kitchen utensils. Here! What? What is it? Wok! Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot. Wok? Wok! Yes, that's a wok. Wok! You got the wok. Give the wok to Bonnie to equip later. Does Bonnie have equipment? They do. Bonnie's buffs will always boost defense. Oh, I see. Cookies. They're frozen in time. I want cookies. Pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. Steam is frozen in midair. Oh, what's inside? Ah, looks like they were cooking crab. What? Eek! Crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In the House of Change of all places. Food tasted like crab. But literally. Why would someone do this? Odal looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. I'm very confused. This is a Vaugardian thing. Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabu. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay, wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. Never really thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Maybe human thinks spiders look scary. Ha ha, Sai's afraid of spiders. No, I'm a big strong man. So crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. Still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. Vaugarde is weird. I just need a moment to reflect on what they said. I have thoughts. Yeah, no. You think conversation about broken eggs has ever broken any eggs? Yeah, no, the heccin using eggs as themes? Yeah, totally not relatable. Big hugs, though. I hope it was a good thing. Pile of plates. So tall. Why is it so tall? Oh, it's just how House's cook likes it. He always used to say, if we stack plates super high, then the meals we put on it are sure to reach divine status. You go, oh, along with Isabeau. Ugh. Why not, right? How is the food? Room for improvement. For our kind, gentle Mirabelle to say this. Ha ha, food tasted like heck. We are the egg. It was us. We were the eggs all along. Do I need more hydration? No, I'm good. Okay. Yip-a-jum. Door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird locks. Got it curiously. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Too late now, huh? Say change. Nothing happens. Worth a try. Door alone. Egg. I want the one... I need to get rid of the rock guy. Let's see, if I could get, Nah, we'll just go for it. Match. I need to make it back to the save point. Yum. Go. Let's see. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole. The tristesse is so fast. The little egg conversation made you realize a few things? Good things, I hope. I like Siffrin's dagger in the portrait when he attacks. It's really good. First level up. It is interesting playing a game where you start, like, not at level 1. Open the closet. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes. I'll take them. Got the opaque glasses. Get the opaque glasses for Odal to equip later. Wait, what does that give? Geometric glasses. Boost defense and attack speed. Makes you look super intimidating, but at what cost? Lowers defense. Oh, that's a lot of defense lowering. Okay. But it does make you more powerful. I will remember this for later. Barrel is full of nothing. Book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 51. Oh. ID bed. Open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice. Some vials. Craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Aw, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You're protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me. Haha, you're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No. Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No, it's not the same. I'm not gullible. I mean, he does have Roxanne hands at the moment. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. You're piercing craft, determined, brave, honest, or so people say. Bits of wax stuck to the covers of the bed. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as times go by. Oh, a chair. Or a candle making station. Sniff, sniff. I have no ideas what this smells like. Sniff, sniff. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. Pie smell. We are empowered by pie smell. I like that Siffrin isn't even the main character, he's just the extra party member you get halfway through the RPG. You know, it's an interesting position to put yourself in. The papers. You seem to read various newspaper articles about the king. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible. You can barely read what's on it. Pie smell. Rolled up papers, you unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Oh. Rolled up some papers, you unroll one. Oh my. Paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. Look at them curiously. Oh my. Huh, neat. Show me! I can't see what it is! Oh no, no, no! Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I wanna see! No, 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 it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon. Way. Bonnie's looking straight at you. Friend? Can I look? Well, nah, definitely not. Oh! So it's really not allowed. Why did it take Siffrin saying it for you to realize? Friend lets me do things when guys say no sometimes. But even if Friend says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good? Siffrin! What the heck did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Uh-oh. You let me drink some vodka once. Huh? What? Siffrin! What? Oh. I don't really get why Odile likes it, though. It just tasted like boring water. Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. It was. Oh, no. Siffrin just gave him water. Oh, no. That's a good way to, like... Huh. I feel like that's a good way to kind of head off that conversation, though. Like, literally just get a drink that tastes like cough medicine. And get them and tell them that's beer. Gosh. Closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. And, oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Sure. You pick a card at random. A card with a drawing of a star with an upside-down face. Oops, you're holding the card upside down. It's just normal, non-upside down star. Bottom, unsurprisingly, says, the star. You got the drawn card. Put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Look at the card. You wonder what kind of games you play with a card like this. Sounded like a tarot card. Some tiny paintings. They must have been crafted to move, but they've been frozen in time. A bed. The bed itself doesn't seem very comfy, but that pillow. Why does that pillow look so comfy? It has a strange shape, though, doesn't it? Wait, that's not a pillow! That's a hat! Just like mine! What? Got the pillow hat. Give the pillow hat to Bonnie to equip later. Pillow hat? A hat so heavy it has to make you stronger. Boost attack. Both a pillow and a hat. Even more boost attack. A dresser with art books on top of it. It's like my room, for real, for real. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. Put the key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? Probably try to remember the location, just in case. Got the memory of keys. You will always remember this. When equipped, the memory of keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you get a sense of where the key is. You've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get the directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're forgetting the type, huh? In someone's drawer? A rare place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since they're not in a very expected place. But thankfully, we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Siffrin. Good job, Siffrin. Yay. Good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. Nothing more to be found. Let's see. Siffrin going through so many emotions right there. I once had my cucumbers spiked with alcohol when I was little. Cucumbers is my favorite watery vegetable. Cucumbers? How does that work? Once I drank Tweeka, Romanian high percentage alcohol, when I was small because I wanted water. The alcohol was in a 1.5 liter bottle. Oh, dang. Didn't realize we had so many alcoholics. Never willingly had alcohol. You can check the card? I did, though. Look at the card. Wonder what kind of games you can play. Yeah, I've never had a drop of alcohol. Not once. And hearing about what it does, I don't have an interest in it. As a teen, I'd willingly drink alcohol a couple times. Really, it's a miracle I'm not an alcoholic. True. If we're Vaugarde, that's okay. That light again. Stardust, listen. I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here. But there's two things you might want to know. You might know about, or there's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormant and to the first floor of the house. Number two, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what. Your party's progress will reset every time you loop. So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So, your fighter is level 45 now, and when you'll record your progress in a second, you'll be a level 45 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded as level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back. He'll still stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it from me, Stardust. Goodbye! If you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. If you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they become stronger. Okay. Restores the light. Everyone is healed. Save your progress? Yes. I didn't realize we're gonna get another save spot here. Thirsty again? I've already used all my water again. Get water! Natty Care Club. I don't drink either. I don't like what it does to people, and I don't like to be that myself. True, true. I've never had an interest in trying just because it doesn't sound interesting. Really need a bigger water bottle? Yeah, it might help. Open the door. Junk. A sadness. It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong. Stronger than those you've seen so far. Get ready, everyone. Shink. Is the face down on, like, the diamond bit? Big ball head. Big ball head. Wait, something's happening. Something appeared for a second with the big ball head. That was a rock sign? Does it mean something? We can probably assume that it's a current craft type. If you need help, Siffrin, let me know and I'll analyze the enemy. Calamite attacks. If it's rock type currently. Hi guys, hi Forzen! I hope you're doing well. Examine. It showed a rock symbol, so it's rock type now. I'm not sure if rock and scissors attacks will work. Paper attacks it is. Might be a good opportunity to build up jackpot points, everyone. Choose the same craft type 5 times in a row. Let's make sure we slow it down. Sadness changed his craft type. Oh no. Oh, he missed. Oh no. Knife to meet you. Say a funny catchphrase? Is that what that said? I didn't quite catch that. Everyone unleash the scissors attack! Shaboom! Hard. Regular attack. Another paper round. Let's go. A cool one-liner. Hold on, is it still paper? Or did I miss something? Immune, okay. Immune to rock. Means it's probably paper? I think? Oh wait, no, it's not. We have to use paper attacks. Heckin' Bonnie missed. There we go, now Mirabelle's feeling better. Should get the paper attack here in a second. Oh no! But like we were one away. Dang. What if it changed back to the same thing? For Chompsibly. If Mirabelle resisted it. Well, that at least healed us. We're probably not getting the next one, whatever it is. Okay, it needs rock. It's gonna be a buff time anyway. There we go. Isabeau learned so weak. Okay. We did it! Victory! Alright. Keep moving. I'll just learn a new skill. I've gotten stronger. Got the memory of so weak. Always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use So Weak as a skill, even if he isn't at level 46. So Weak is a skill that lowers one enemy's attack. I see, okay. Something's keeping you from going back? There's no turning back now. You have to press onwards. The point of no return! Okay, I have to... I'm heckin' paranoid. One of these pillars is not going to be just a broken pillar. Or just a pillar. Sure is a broken pillar. Okay. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? Listen to the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break, then? No. We should keep going, and... What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep the hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to... Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need a break sometimes. Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau. Heads or tails? Huh? Tails. Old Dad takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. And it fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats. Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions. Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates. Can't believe we've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well, I asked a favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As you can see, it doesn't. Welp. But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for her sister to be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Oh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes! Yes, I did! Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. Y'all clap. Second snack is... some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies! Great sales pitch, Bun Bun. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? You're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present... some, jelly donuts! Okiniri. Onigiri. Oranigi. Onigiri. Onionjiri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone. One of those Kubon rice balls, right? Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Now, choose! Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You'd like... I'll take... Chris, get the banana. Gee, I don't know what I would like right now. Give me the onigiri. There. you go! Bonnie hands you one onigiri. Odile taught Bonnie how to make onigiri a few weeks back. You wonder what Bonnie put inside this time. Apple slices? Did you put apple slices in onigiris? Yeah! Dial put a plum in hers before, so I figured I'd try putting another fruit in there. Is it good? It's okay, Dial. I know you're old and don't like change. I have one of the plum if you want. Thank you. So, do y'all like it? Did I do a good job as snacks leader? You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Uh-oh. Say very loudly. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie. So good, Bon Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes! Got a memory of snacks. We'll always remember this. When equipped, the memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. That's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. So then... which one is Odile? Actually, Dial's more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma. Is that how that works? Which one's Mira? Belle's like a cool sister. One who gives me sweets when I ask. Unlike my actual older sister who sucks. One is Isa. Dad's like a little brother. How about me? You're... I don't know. I hope everyone is alright. The people in the house? Yes, well... they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe. Maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaid managed to... Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please. Get my mind off things. Oh, I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was... Oh, let me guess. It was a very fruitful meeting. Oh no, was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Who are you? If not the funny jokes pun person. I guess we all have our off days, don't we? Hey, Sif! Let me guess, you're still hungry. I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? Will Lazy's last cookie at you? Yes. No, that's fine. Okay, let's try that again. And this time you say, yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buffeasible. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buffeasible. Of course, here you go. Feasible gave you half of his cookie. Chomp. Thank you. No problem. Isabeau is gay! Hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Leave me be. Now. I need some alone time. You understand. You leave Odile be. The Yowie is strong with this one. The most important decision in this game, which snacks do you want? Real. I'm heckin' hungry now. I need to get something after I get done streaming. Alright. Let's see here. I think we're good. Oh. Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go! Gate is locked. Keyhole is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. There's also a note stuck on the gate. Key is located in the trap building room. The king is leaving notes now? He must be forgetful. What an idiot. Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you. You pout. It's okay, Siffrin. We'll all remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure. Not sure it helps, Mira. Yes, it's looping time. Hey, Stardust. Welcome back. There's something I forgot to mention before. To save you time, so it's important. Listen up. You see the house now? You see how you can loop to specific moments, specific places? Looping backwards in time is a piece of cake for you. But looping forwards in time is going to be a little harder. You're going against the loop's will, after all. To be able to move forwards in time when you die, you need to use up some of your memories. See a little star symbol at the bottom of the screen? It shows you how many memories you have at your disposal. Trying to get farther than where you just died will cost you some memories, so make sure you have enough memories to spend. Oh, I can sense you panicking. Don't worry. This won't use up the good, fun memories you have of your party. Just the boring, useless memories you have of your battles. Have you noticed? For each battle you fought, you've gained one memory of skirmish. And those are the memories you can use to loop forwards. Over time, you'll fight some battles that'll earn you even more memories. Isn't that neat? Wow, look at me, yapping and yapping. I'll condense all that information into one sentence. Loop forward in time, you'll need memories which you gain every time you win a battle. And, by the way, you've opened a floor's gate. Good work, good work. If you manage to open a floor's gate in the future, when you loop back, you'll be able to get to that floor with most doors open by using memories. Pretty useful if you're too lazy to find all those keys again. To unlock all the doors, press shift on this map screen. Do it! Do it! Well, not now, I'm talking. Okay, now! Oh. Have you fought 20 enemies? It looks like it. Zoop! You wake up, you yawn. Who knew if being frozen in time felt just like a nice nap? Nod, nod. Okay. What the heck is this thing? Anxiety? Oh no. Why is it named Anxiety? This one just went tick-tock. Like a bomb! That's not good. If it explodes, we'll be lucky to get out unharmed. I can try to slow it down with my crafts while you attack, but... we can always escape if we get too scared. Remember, Stardust, you can escape almost any battle. To escape, instead of attacking using craft, press 0. From there, you have the option to escape. You're pretty crafty, so escaping will never be a problem. Well, unless you're fighting a floor boss or the king. Make sure you escape when you need to. Not all battles need to be fought. Well, let's give it an attempt anyway. Resist to scissors. So it is probably scissors. Maybe it's not? I'm not sure. Paper. Oh, weak to paper, okay. Oh dear, ow! Why does the bomb have cat ears? Yeah. What a coincidence, live bombs tend to give me anxiety too. True. To trick you into getting closer to it. Oh my gosh. We need them rock attacks. This one's kind of cute. Is it? I think it looks frightening. No, it's cute. I'm with Madame Odile on this one. Creepy. Siff? Tiebreaker? Cute, creepy, creepy, cute. Cute, creepy? What's the difference between creepy, cute, and cute, creepy? To be as unhelpful as possible. Creepy cute. You said creepy first, so we win. Playing both sides, though. How devious, Siffrin. Jum. You can feel someone in the distance. Someone over there. Someone! Please, let's go! Ah, is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's another house maiden. She often helped me with the chores. I can't believe she's... What was she like? Tell us a bit about her. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers too? Well, I know how to do it now. You go meow meow, cat's paw, can't cut my fingers now. Cute. What? Cute? It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it. She always helped me bandage my hands after I hurt myself. Shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king... How did the king do this? And I can't even do anything to save her. It's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so... Mirabelle. King is powering the curse. Still, if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. Every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens... I don't have the power to save anyone from being frozen yet, but I'm close. I'm close to getting it. I swear. Sounds like you should fight some sadnesses and get experience to make sure Mirabelle can protect you during battle. Hey, Stardust, just like your researcher said, sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king, the power to freeze you in time. Your house maiden is immune to such attacks, but if you get frozen in time, you won't be able to act. If everyone is frozen in time and your house maiden is out cold, you lose. So if someone is frozen, make sure to use her lovely moving cure skill, okay? Okay, bye! Well, when she learns the skill, of course. Make sure to level her up a bit, huh? The house maiden, frozen in time. She looks scared. Ah! Oh no! Had to go for a bit. Welcome back! Oh, it's the rock version of that same thing. What happens if we examine this one? What if I say cute creepy this time? Cute creepy. They said cute first! I heard you said cute first. It's cute. Cuteness wins. Is that how it works? So how can you tell if an enemy is able to freeze you? I guess you just have to learn. The time she beat Shadow Lasers when I needed to do something? Oh no. I'm sorry. Yippee-yum. I mean, the vibe is always there. Plants. The frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Closet is filled with gardening supplies, and you got the garden scissors. Trusty dagger. Does the job. Not that easy to wield, cuts everything. I feel like speed is possibly more important. I'm not sure. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once, she said she needed help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup, so we told her to bring it to class and we'd all help her. At next class, she brought the biggest turnip I'd ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Then change, I was taking an acting class too. Very big plants and some tonics? It was a mess. Uh-oh. Whoops. It all looks pathetic. Very sad, very mistreated. Who would do this? It's mine. I was taking a gardening class before the king attacked. Oops. Heck. Mirabelle's tiny, dying plant. Whoops. Hi, first stream in ages. My girlfriend wanted me to say you're pretty. Oh, Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. There's no place to pass through with everyone following you. Try your best to pass through the tight place between your allies, the tables, and the wall. I wonder... Okay. Jump! Anxiety. I believe this was paper. So you want to give Mirabelle her turn back. Turn it up. I see the hearts, thank you! I need to make sure this gets slowed. Isabel looks cute and fragile. What? Oh, ow. I thought I would get more attacks in before, like, one more round of things done. Oh well. So many change god statues. Oh, that's the head housemaiden's office. Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's look around. Pile of papers. You take one at random. It's an essay about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users, like Mirabelle. Oh. I'm back. What did I miss? We're starting to go through the castle. Petition to serve more bread at lunch. Boring administrative papers. Perfection. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one to fill in with names, while the only has 1 or 2. At first, the full column is titled Save Vaugarde. Second, the near empty column is titled with Other. What are you about? Huh? What the heck? A closet is full of boring administrative papers. Childish drawings of a tall, bright woman. Notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Why do you even call the king the king? Vaugarde isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose? Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude? Yeah, that's just basic manners. Vaugarde is so weird. The bookcase is filled with books about various subjects. Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Alright, what's the sparkly thing on the desk? Most of this side of the desk is taken by a single massive drawer. Whoa! Completely stuffed full. Start looking through it while everyone talks. So this is the office of the head housemaiden of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events, too. She is also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items and makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to... Yes, she was the one who was supposed to defeat the king. The king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere. And now, I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. Yeah, positive. I have to stay positive. The drawer was full of notes and boarding administrative papers. No key. Why is it shining then? Should look elsewhere. The king wants to be called the king because his real name might be something like Timmy or Jimmy. Timmy is a very evil, imposing name. Timmy, the universe eater. True. I love a Hat in Time. I haven't played a Hat in Time yet. Wow. Rock. There was nothing important in there, right? This is fine. What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. Big rock. At least this one didn't fall right on you or anyone else. Could we maybe break it down? We could try, but... Smash! Ow. The rock did not flinch. How's your fist? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Aw. Welcome back, So Retro. I hope your day has been going well. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Ow. Not who I meant to heal. Oh well. Let's just go with the attack. Slows everyone down. Bonk. That works. That door sure is locked. Yup. Sucks. Mirabelle, any idea where the key for this would be? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I remember. The key. Key's in the head housemaiden's office, in her desk drawer. What? How did you miss it? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember? Hey, don't worry about it, Mira. Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Siffrin's job to look out for things, so... Hey. Let me break it down. It looks really solid. And the fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help. So... Are we stuck? But well, we could keep exploring the floor. Well, I'm pretty sure the key for this door was in the office. And if we can't access it, what should we do? You could loop back to before the room collapsed, couldn't you? Explore the admin room more? You could also stay here, but I don't think there's any point. Hey, Stardust. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See this little icon in the top right? This is a helpful little icon to inform you that you're stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any farther in the house in this loop. Only thing you can do is find a way to loop back. Whoopsies. Say, though, did you see some tears on the way here? They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime. I'm so lonely. Sob, sob. Do you feel sorry for me yet? I suppose it's time. Ba-dum. I do want to record levels. Oh, it's one of these! And guys. Ow. Ow. That's annoying. Oh. I think it's time to just skedaddle out of that one. Who's his voice? The voice is Loop. It's a character that is aware of the time loop that Siffrin is experiencing. Yeah. They can go up the stairs? Bye. It's looping time! Let's just go back to Lord Plus, or bleh. Floor 2 loop start. You don't exactly dream when you're frozen in time, but it's similar. Or more like a slice of a dream, stretched into minutes, hours, days. A single thought, concept, forever rolling out like taffy. You dreamt about bananas. I love the part where Siffrin says it's looping time and loops all over the place. What the heck? Isabeau still does plenty of damage, even for not having the weakness. Sorted. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. You got the memory of lovely moving cure. Always remember this. Ah, okay. Alright, I hadn't explored this area yet. Okay. I watched last Sunday's stream on my own time, mostly because I accidentally slept through that one. Aw, that's okay. I appreciate that. A list of students' names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last name listed. Huh. The student has 1, 2, 5 names? This is a Vaugardian practice, as I recall. Having more than one name? Yeah. Lots of Vaugardians have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and a free one for good measure. But some parents just go wild and give more than that. I had a coworker with 10 names. The many names represent our capacity for change, our power to evolve, to become someone new at a moment's notice. And if you decide to change genders or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. It says, lovely, actually. How Vaugarde's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Vaugarde at this moment. You do? I want to know, I want to know! I'm curious as well, if that's okay. You tell me yours, I might. Unless that's frowned upon. Not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it a secret for personal reasons. Why, not everyone on the student list wrote down every name, see? I wouldn't mind telling you though, Madame Odile. I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister's the one who remembers. I'm gonna pass. I want to keep them secret. Because if I do change again, I don't want you to already know how to call me. I want it to be a surprise. Oh. Of course. And let us keep our names a secret for a little while longer. Vaugarde is so weird. You know, it's not that different than having a bunch of names that you go by on the internet, like a bunch of different handles. The bookcase is filled about books with many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. I wonder what that's about. But not enough to pick up the book. Oh. Note stuck to the wall. It says, "No snack eating in this room." But out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. The rule broken! A board with some doodles in the corner. Nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what the classes were taught here. I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Do you have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not, I gave a class here not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher? You never said. No, it was just one lecture. The head housemaiden. She said it would be good for me to give a lecture. A lecture on? I'm well known in Dormant's house for being the housemaiden who has taken the most classes. Taken the most classes? Like as a student? How many is that? Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes. Mirabelle? Went to school that long? So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all the classes has taught me. And? Did we drop it? Yes, please. Aw. Board of the doodle in the corner. Someone wrote on the board, "Don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over." You nod. What a true little fact. It's especially pertinent to Siffrin. Some school books. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. I have everything. These flowers sure are flower-shaped. And got the flower smell. This place has so much place in it. So much place to this place. On the notebook titled, "Mark's super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook, do not touch." Out of respect, you leave the super duper cool notebook alone. Some vials. Super sweet tonic. It's like someone has a soda at their desk. Desk with an open notebook. It has very lovely handwriting. I recognize his handwriting. This is the seat of the very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her hair in a bun. We often had the same class, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for some fashion tips. Oh wait, is that girl in the town that like was idolizing Mirabelle? Oh my gosh. A desk. On it is an open issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 32. Various school supplies. Wow. There are a lot of stars in this time. There sure is. Knife to meet you. Whoops. I didn't mean to do your paper thing. Oh well. And oddly a hat? Alright, we were talking about names. As Miss Sin RG, Spectra, Spectromos. Like having multiple names? Yeah, no, we kind of just naturally do that as part of being, like, on the internet, I feel. We cycle through names, like, pretty easily. Got my dead name, a true name, and my internet name? Yeah, that makes sense. That's fairly common for trans folks, yeah. Critical. I have a name, a biblically accurate name, an online name, and a bunch of online nicknames. Powerful. A sadness. Another weird one. Like the one that gave us the crust? Wait, Boniface? What do you mean by no time, madame. Let's get ready. I collect nicknames people make up for me when they don't want to say my super long username. I see. I love the smile on that. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's a rock. Oh wait, that's a resist? Oh, there's two different signs. Is paper better? No, it's just there's one that it doesn't resist. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's weak to rock. Okay. That took some wheeling around to figure out what was going on. Hand it back to Eatable. Smash! Got a star crest. Put star crest in your pocket. Yay, another crest! We should be careful about where we use this one. Barrel full of water, full of nothing. There's a note on the wall. It says, "Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels." Ah, I see. Munch. Door is locked. The keyhole is shaped like a hand in the paper position. Oh. Probably should have done attack first. Actually, I don't think I'm getting the damage in time. Escape. Ow. Rude. Heck, damn it. Dum. I tried to Google myself so I could reference my own drawings, and I realized how many people on the internet are named Sin. Right? Like, the old name of this channel, I tried to like look it up in the past just to see how it was. And I realized that like I was buried in like SEO because like a Disney thing came up and just kind of overshadowed the old name of my channel. It was downright oppressive. This plant looks tiny and cute. I guess. No, it's not. No, I see what Sif means. There's a certain charm to it. It's cute. Hope it grows up to be big and strong. It better. You hear me, plant? I believe in you. Grow big and strong. You smile. Aww. Arabelle's tiny dying plant. As you pass through, you realize, not for the first time in this situation, that everyone unconsciously makes sure not to touch you more than necessary. It's not the best feeling, but there must be a reason they're not touching you, so you leave it alone. There was something there, you remember. Did this happen because you found here before is... Because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? I feel dizzy. There's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants? What the heck? Wait! Sorry, Siffrin. It's just... Oh, there, that's the head maiden's office. The head housemaiden, huh? Looks like... Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys and snacks. Like information. Go then. Follow along. Oh. Look for the key. So this is the office of the head housemaiden. Ah, stars. There was a key hidden in there. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it before. You blinding idiot. Found the rock key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. How fitting. Key in your pocket. You now know where the rock key is located. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Someone frozen in time. Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think there's someone's partner. Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings? You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful dark earring, dangling earring. At the right ear, a simple transparent one. Are those bonding earrings? You're not familiar with what this is. The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic. I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made. You think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house? Yes, they might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we manage to beat the king, they'll be back to normal, and look for their partner. They'd start running, trying to find them. Flower petals in their wake. And then they'd see each other from across the hallway, eyes locking. They'd take one step forward, hesitantly, wondering if this is real. And then they trip on a brick and break their nose. And their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. And they'd feel so bad they'd make their partner faint. They would exile themselves in shame. Ah, yes. How romantic. It's not. Stop crushing our dreams. What's a bonding earring? You suppose it's not very important, but... Gosh. Alright, I think I'm going to take a moment here to go into the Hangout screen. I want to catch up on chat a little bit. Yoguri Marcy, if I Google myself, all I would get is Marceline from Adventure Time. I haven't seen Adventure Time. If I Googled myself, I wouldn't show up at all. I mean, that's good with having a unique name, though. Googling myself shows some stupid AI overview explaining the concept of AI binary to me. Oh no, I'm sorry. At least when I Google myself now, I usually find myself pretty easily. The unique name really helps with that. Oh, I see a enemy moving around. I should pause. Looking at myself leads to the so retro meme. Understandable. Ah, I see. Siffrin, this is what happens when you never ask for help. What, like losing the key? Oh. What would happen if you were under the rock at the same time it fell? Question. I wonder if that's something you could orchestrate. You'd probably die. We'd be shown Sif has a severe weakness to being crushed by rocks. I mean, Siffrin is scissors, so, you know, rock very much beats scissors. Beats them into the ground. Smush. Yeah. Whoa, I'm famous? Yeah. I'm actually completely immune to all forms of rock damage. Oh, I see. I once Googled my dead name and found the Twitter account of the most stereotypical blonde white boy ever. Oh no. Heccin love Adventure Time? I've never watched it. Regrettably. I stole Marceline's name and have also become a vampire. Oh, I kind of like vampires. Jelly. Okay, what time do we have? 7 so far? Okay. So I think I'm gonna take one more break to go use the little lizard's room, and then we'll stream for like about an hour longer. So, for the time being, I'll BRB. See, what's this about a cult? We're talking about types. What the heck? If y'all want to know, I intentionally added in this drawing that I'm gonna switch away from in a moment. I intentionally added, obviously, like we're both doing scissors, but also, I'm also doing a paper kind of thing over Lily's hand, who's doing a rock gesture. So like I'm paper scissors and she's rock scissors. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What are y'all doing? Worst part is I'm also Romanian, so I just became a stereotype. Oh. Dang. That's for referencing the vampire thing, right. I watched Adventure Time as a kid, heard the show was ending and watched the finale when it came out, understood nothing, and then watched all 10 seasons to understand the context. I see. No, I totally do the same thing. I am the type of girl who has played, like, entire video games just so I can have a save file that changes, like, one line of dialogue in, like, a sequel. I've done that sort of thing before. Who wants to start a cult while Lian's gone? My gosh. And yes, the scissors type is definitely the lesbians part. You had me at cult? Oh no. All in favor of starting a Yuri cult, say aye. Oh, I see. Lian is back scatter. So what happens when we're now in the Yuri cult? We talk about how cool Yuri is, though. I didn't really think this through. Have y'all read Moon on a Rainy Night? I haven't heard of that one. I take any chance I can to plug the Yuri story about a girl who insists two girls can't fall in love, completely falling within 100 days. Or something similar to that kind of title. I love that manga. You love that one. What's everyone's favorite Yuri couple? Oh, they're all fantastic, though. Like, there's a classic, like, you know, like, heccin Sato and, what is it? Why am I blanking on her name? Taki? Yeah, Takisa and Chisato are absolutely fantastic. But also, heccin Hibiki and Miku from Simple Gear. Everyone hide the Yuri cult? Don't hide the Yuri cult! Absolutely not. There's actually Yuri in Adventure Time? Okay, okay, now it's on my watch list. Gotcha, okay. Alright. Y'all are great. Don't change. Alright, let's get back to it. Someone looking for their partner. Frozen in time. Oh no! Isabeau! Ah! Salmon! I don't like this. Yeah. Defeating someone who's only trying to protect someone else doesn't feel very... They still are attacking us, you know. If it makes you feel better, even if we break the remnants apart, they'll come back together eventually. And happily kill us with no remorse. So let's focus on the one we can attack right now. Oh jeez. Ah. Yeah, we're not gonna get the jackpot going. Bonnie missed. First, we need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't fall over. I was gonna say, Odao doesn't stay frozen, does she? Have y'all ever seen the Ghost of Coffee's Name? The Magical Evolution of the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius Young Lady? That's one that I've seen, like, art of the characters, and I feel like I need to watch that one. Not to make a fool of yourself. A Journey. Tick. Soul Emperor 4. The Soul Emperring. And The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Issues 40 to 48. So far, the farthest one along that we've seen is 51. My comic has Yuri in it, but whether or not it's unrequited or shared is yet to be determined. Oh. Bookcase is filled with theater scripts. You gently touch the back of Vaugardian comedy you remember liking. Aw, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see the plays sometime soon. So, there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play friend brought us to before we got the last orb to the open the house? In it, the main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right? Ah, oh, gems. Gosh, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between so their lips don't touch, right? What? What? Uh-huh. What? Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Ah, yeah, I knew it! No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! Someone frozen in time. That's the librarian. Were they a good one, Mira? Oh, yes. Always had good recommendations if you were looking for something. They have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at a given time. They're the one who recommended The Cursing of Chateau Castle to me. And, well, to everyone else in the house. Oh, that book series you're a fan of? Yes. I'm incredibly thankful for them for that. Uh-huh. It's a good series, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. Try to convince the others instead. It has romance, right? Yes. Sold! Okay, Mirabelle and Isabeau, like the romance, like, duo. Oh my gosh. A list of books that have been checked out from the library. Odile's looking intently at the list. A pile of lists of books that have been checked out at the library. Oh. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book is massive! It's called The Complete History of Fishing. Odile takes the book with two hands and hits the table with it. Do that again. Please. Heck yeah! Indeed. I'll take this one. Odile got the heavy book. She puts it in her pocket to equip later. A fishing book. Fishing all... It's called ichthyology, and I'm not studying it. Some vials. 2 sweet tonics. Excellent. We got Literature! Boost attack, but +1 cooldown to all craft skills. That seems fine. I haven't gotten to be able to use like 2 spells that often yet. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. They look kind of out of place here. You point at them and look at Mirabelle. Oh, the diaries, Siffrin. Diaries? In a library? Oh yeah, you guys do that in Dormant too. It's popular in Jovente as well. So, you know how our belief encourages change, right? Sometimes, when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before. Or they might want any trace of who they were to just disappear from their sight. And so the houses let it widely known that you can give away items that remind you too much of who you were. Like diaries. But those items... aren't they given away to be disposed of? Most items are. But diaries in particular are usually kept by houses. It's a common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I changed that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thoughts. More of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self. Names and any obvious signifiers are erased by the house anyway. But mostly, it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone a very long time ago? See big historical events from their perspective? More than giving away a part of who you were, I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away, so it's like, look, Mom, I wrote a book that's in a library. I can understand that, then. Huh. The idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even years in the future, completely removed from you. Gross. Again, Vaugarde is weird. But also you love drama, so you happily pick the gaudiest, sparkliest diary you see. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit. We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Belle, pick a page. 1 page, and then we're going. I'm reading again. Okay, Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one could say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. The island north of Vaugarde. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. It's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, my country's name. What was his name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't say it! Yeah. Huh. One interesting diary entry. That was fascinating. Let's see. The child isn't homophobic. Let's go. Now I'm remembering how I accidentally taught myself a concept of lesbians because of a hat in time. Wait, is there Yuri in Hat in Time? I'm about to add something else to my list. Don't remember any Yuri in Hat in Time? Not gonna lie, I think I learned what lesbians were from the Adventure Time finale. Oh. I think I learned lesbians from Undertale. Pro tags had to be in a romantic relationship if they weren't family. So when I saw Hat Kid and Bow Kid, oh. I remember Toby Fox called the Undyne X Alpha scene the lesbian tutorial. Who's got the strongest Himidachi? Oh my gosh. Party is here to save the world and they're just chilling in the library reading a diary. I mean, yeah. The bookcase is filled with books that the house to change. So, the House of Change is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place. And there's more than one house in Vaugarde. And a house is where people live. Such a confusing language. No, it's not so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change, yes, recommend me a book. Let's be quick about it. Okay. Yes, alright. I think you should try this one. The life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one's a little abstract, but it is all about our beliefs in the Change God. Living while striving for change within ourselves, while keeping our ever-changing God within our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of people in Vaugarde live by. Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah, what do you have in Kabu then? We have... gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vaugardian. Expressions for everything. So how many expressions do you have then? A dozen? A few thousand? Huh. What? So many. Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. Except for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creatorcraft, and lately, the expression of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool. That's pretty neat. I hope the expressions and the change God bless us on in our journey. Getting close. Bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. You see the side of the bookcase shine slightly. There must be a key somewhere. Maybe inside of one of the books? What book should you examine? Right, in the prologue, this was just find the key, because you decide to find it. Steppy cooking. Book falls open on a recipe for some Kabuan dumplings. Dumplings! Ah, those are called gyozas, Boniface. Gyozas! How do you make them? Please stop screaming. Sorry! Sorry. How do you make them? Bonnie looks intently at the recipe. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's heckin' easy. Our tiny little adorable chef's at it again. What? Oh, sorry. You can go. I can look at it later. No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now. Okay, the little three face. My sister, she... What about your sister, Bonnie? It doesn't matter. Can we go now? You all look sadly at Bonnie and try to keep moving. Running from your problems. You open the book. No key. This book seems to be how to get a better running posture and better endurance. A damn old owl could use this book, huh? What does that mean? Just that you're not very fast is all. And you get tired easily, too. Maybe if you kids could stop running everywhere you go. Siffrin. You quickly look away from her glare. It's okay, Dial. I can teach you how to run good. Yes, madame. Take lessons from the kid who puts their arms straight behind them while running. I want to see you do it. It is a very interesting way to run, Bonnie. But why? Another kid in Bamboosh said running like that was aerodynamic. Aerodynamic? I don't know that Vaugardian word. Me neither. What's it mean? It means... It means the wind doesn't matter and I can go fast. Aerodynamic. Oh, do you need ergonomic? Do I? I hope not. That's not how you use that word. It's not? Nope. But running like that makes me faster. Does it? It does. Okay. So Dial should run like this too. I'd rather not. Aww. Effort, the key to meaningful change. The key. Open the book. Yep. Inside the book titled Effort, the key to meaningful change, there is a key. Pretty on the nose. You found the paper key in the tome of paper in the paper room. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the paper position. Put the key in your pocket. You now know where the paper key is located. Wow. There's a crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. Got the crumpled poem. Put it in your pocket along with the souvenirs. Let's look at it. You were there all along, but still you returned home. You're not sure you like this poem, for reasons you don't dare think about. Not sure I got much from that. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Wonder where I learned lesbians from. It couldn't be me, possibly. I remember knowing the word lesbian in, like, middle school, but I'm not sure why. I think I just figured out what lesbian is from browsing the internet. No Yuri, but still a heckin' cute game that has trans-supporting devs. Yeah! Daddy, I drank 3 cans of water within the stream. Why am I still thirsty? I'm thirsty too, but I've also been doing a lot of talking. Hydrate reminder. I bet we'll meet the change god in this game, and if I'm wrong, I'm willing to learn how to do a backflip inside my own bedroom. That sounds counterproductive a little bit. I never have to drink more than a can in a bit. Cans of water? Oh, right, so like you're reusing cans. Probably not an underlying health issue, then that's good. Some feminine nature tea can dehydrate you more easily. You know, if you're on, like, especially, like, I think spironolactone, that can sometimes, like, make you pee a lot. Quick, everyone gang up on Maddie and get her to drink water. I mean, technically, I think you need, like, something... I think usually most folks need, like, 80 to 90 ounces a day. I drink sparkling ice, usually only 2 bottles a day. It is, like, legitimately hard sometimes to get as much water as you might need. And when you're on estrogen, especially, because women in general, women need slightly more water than men. So, like, especially if you're on feminizing HRT, you gotta make sure you get your water in. Yum. Not a trans woman, but I support it. That's cool. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. I think I just realized. Fucking, Siffrin wears an eye patch, right? Siffrin is also scissors type. What is the main danger that comes with scissors? What does everyone say not to do? And Siffrin also runs... Siffrin's known for being fast. Oh my gosh. Is that what they're going for? Don't run with scissors and Siffrin has, like, the scars to prove it? Oh no. Ugh. Oh my gosh. That's horrifying. Right, I think the key for that was over here. That'd be a great pun. It's like a visual gag. Also, you know, kind of unfortunate how that must have like came about. I used to be a trans woman, but now I'm a trans envy? Heck yeah! I'll be honest, there are times where I feel like, you know, there's more to me than just being like, you know, feminine. That what describes me is somehow like not entirely satisfied by just the label of woman. But like it's also a very big part of it. So it feels like I'm hyper feminine, but also like there are some aspects of it outside the binary as well. Sounds like great. Actually, I'm gonna run with scissors. No, numbers, no! Don't you dare! My gender is whatever is funny for the bit. I respect that. That is a powerful stance, for sure. Key time. I'm kind of like that too. Being a girl doesn't appeal to me at all, but I also don't really like the idea of just being a man. You know, like, I identify mostly with, you know, girl. But one thing I know for sure is I'm not a man. That 100%, I'm not a man. I know that much. 2 rows of tears, but only 1 crust. So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we... I vote this way. Why this way? Manly man's intuition. Ah, that's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way. Why this way? Smart kid's intuition. And also, it's the way Za didn't choose, so... I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Yeah. We're the, opposite sides of the age spectrum allies. It was opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance. I understand there's big words in there. Opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance. Aw. Mirabelle, my friend. My sister from another mother. Please. No, Belle's with us. I'm with Isabeau. Yes. Belle and Beau. Beauty Alliance. Beauty Alliance. What kind of name is that? You guys spend all day looking pretty? How dare you? Also, yes. Look at us. Isabeau strikes a pose, and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later. They both look striking. Ew. We have all chosen a side. That only leaves... Oh no. Siffrin. You're the tiebreaker. We hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we just get along? No! They insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war. Well, unless you bring peace to the alliances by choosing a side. You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. The Age Alliance? Heck yeah! No, how could you? I thought we were friends, Siffrin. Betrayer! Traitor! Let them eat 1,000 needles. Okay, we have to stop. Siffrin looks very distraught. You're so cute, Siffrin. We didn't mean it, promise. You hide your face under the brim of your hat. Let us use this crest then, shall we? Let's go! This is war! What about this way? The door is locked tight. Locked by one of those weird locks. Change. Worth a try. It's like trying password in password 123. Okay. Oh boy. Don't run into scissors, folks. You'll end up in a time loop. Sounds great. Oh, right. That's what you were replying to earlier. I see. Let's see. Now I'm remembering when I tried to set up a Pac-Man-inspired game where the ghosts were paper and Pac was a pair of scissors. Luckily, we were stopped. Oh. Oh, yeah, I see. I like how this game plays with the ideas of soft locks for puzzles. You know, same. I think, like, incorporating it into the design, that's, like, smart, I think. Mirabelle is very magical girl? I agree. I like how extra both Mirabelle and Isabeau are. They would both fit in well in a magical girl, like, show. Little dog. Oh no, the doggy! Frozen in time. The king freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great. But him freezing a dog really is the last straw for me. Yeah, how could he do such a terrible thing? I can't believe this. Why would he attack a little dog? I'll never forgive him. And such a cute dog, too. Arrgh! The king is the worst! I can't wait to see him and punch him in the face! Odile reaches out and roughly ruffles Bonnie's hair. You all kneel down and take turns petting the dog. Just like touching a statue. If it's frozen, you can't even feel the texture of its fur. Aw. Sif is doing the three face. You don't feel like there's a key here. You could be wrong? You're not. Oh, you're not. You picked the wrong way, Stardust. Aw. We got heckin' soft locked. No. There's a porcelain doll in the closet. It's cracked with half its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. Scary. Looks kinda sad, doesn't it? You think it's cute. You got the broken doll. You put the doll in your pocket with your souvenirs. A little note is attached to the flowers. Get well soon so we can party with a lot of hearts. Aw. That doesn't seem very comfy. There's a bunch of things on the bed, like... Oh. Earrings! Pretty! Just one, though. And it's broken, too. I'll take it. Got the drop earring. Give the drop earrings to Isabeau to equip later. I like how Isabeau is like a big fighter guy, but also like the beauty person. Lower defense, but also boosts attack speed. Okay, yeah, I want that. Faster, Isabeau. inside the jar. Gasp! It's a tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults. Oh no! Oh wow, what a criminal. They probably snuck it in. Can you not drink grape juice in an infirmary? No, Boniface, it's against the law. Oh no! Have you drank grape juice in an infirmary before, Bonnie? You know you can get severely punished for that, right? Oh no! We won't tell anyone you broke the law. You promise? We promise. Yes, we promise. Super duper promise. Isabel pats Bonnie's head. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm a criminal. Bonnie's a criminal! Aren't we all? Someone is laying on the bed, frozen in time. They look like they're sleeping. That's... I don't actually know who that is. They look Potarian, don't they? Look at these clothes. And they're covered in bandages. A traveler, perhaps? Trying to escape from something? Maybe. They left their home when they went right back to Vaugarde, right to the king! And got frozen. Talk about bad luck. Imagine you just go to sleep and then time gets frozen. You probably just wake back up and it feels like nothing happened. After like the day gets saved. You look at the doll. It's cute. A broken doll with half its face missing. In other words, it's missing an eye. Oh. I see. Why is this thing so, like, tough? Ow. Mirabelle is immune to that. Ah, dang. It's still going too fast. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... quickly let Mirabelle heal and then escape. Okay. Here we go. I think we've seen the time part, so where's the stars? The stars are in the time, which is in the stars, which is in the time. Stars in time. I want to make sure I get the levels recorded. It's looping time! And then Siffrin looped all over the place. Okay, so... Sif has to break the loop to become the superstar. Would you rather have stars in time or time in stars? I'm not sure. If I remember right, we have to... Gotta pick up the tonics. You bump into Odile. You jump into Yelp. Whoa! Oh, sorry, Siffrin. I just wasn't... Ha! Don't worry, you're good. We're used to your weird aversion to touch. What? You don't stumble this time, but you feel dizzy still. Like the air around you warped and changed for a second. I honestly forget what was even in that heckin' thing. You're into space, so I'd rather have time with stars. Oh. Gotta break the time loop to be the hot shot, the big shot. Closet head garden shears? Oh. Ah, they don't let you stand in place. There we go. That's that. This boo. Ooh? That was a very weak boo, Easybo. Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. You're getting used to this. Something was here before, but you always keep whatever weapons or armors you get through the loops. Oh, right. And is the world rewriting itself when you look again? I feel like Odile is like looking for a particular book. Big shot, you say infinite resources. Yep. Jeep. A sadness. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Fun hanging out with y'all. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for coming by, Marcy. I hope you've had a good time and have a good one. Buy one, get 3. High chance of doing critical hits. Oh. Ah, rock. Ah, that was a good guard, apparently. Whack. And smush. Got the star crest. Okay, you know which way to go now. Since going at the Age Alliance didn't give you a key, hopefully the other side should have one. So... yeah, y'all just get along? You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. And, Beauty Alliance? Yes! We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin. We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life. May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah! What she said! We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding! I'll put potatoes in friends' pockets. Don't tell them. I'll help you later. You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance. Alright, kids. Use this crest then, shall we? Let's go! Wow! Do, do, do. Boom. Oh, it's the big rock factory. Some very big rocks. 2 of them seem to be missing. Could they be for various traps in the house? It would seem so. Change ornament. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. Simple, to the point. Rocks don't really have a single point. They're not really known for that. They're known for being blunt. Someone frozen in time. Oh, him. Oh? Oh? Please tell us more. No, that's... sorry, I mean... that man is another house maiden. He's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. Boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please don't. He is a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh no, a thief! No, forget I said that. I have no concrete proof, but my issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm room to ask me something. That's all. A thief. He looked through his pockets. There's a book inside. Title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 3. You wave it around. Well, what do we have here? So I was right. This horrible thief. Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is! Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He's a very talented scholar. Also, this was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No! A book thief, frozen in time. A book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. Ah, one of the bookmarks is labeled Death Corridor. This is where you first died, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. That other time, you got it immediately as you were walking through the corridor, so time wasn't an issue, was it? You read the page. Type of trap in the Death Corridor is apparently called... If you feel safe, it activates, O trap. What? What? How dare! Oh, Sif, that's one heck of a disgusted face you're pulling. Nothing more to learn here. Barrel is full of nothing. Some carving wood. Looks like someone liked to carve during their break. I wonder where your own carving tools went. Found the scissors key! So, rock, paper, scissors. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense? You all nod. It makes sense. Rock production line, the Sisyphus room. I love that. It's the Sisyphus room. Also, even the men in this housemate are handmaidens. True. Tick. 3. Probably not gonna have the time, am I? Oh, the crit got it. Heck yeah. Shaboom. Oh, whoops. Let's see, the Sisyphus room. Did the doorway not actually collapse and it was just a timed rock trap? Not sure. Look, I doubt anyone will try to rob your house if you got literal boulder traps that give Indiana Jones a run for his money. I mean, as long as people know about it, probably. So I guess you could get through the room if you kept repeating, "We aren't safe, we aren't safe, we aren't safe." Yeah, no, if you maintained your anxiety throughout, then, like, you'd get through the room just fine. You would have to feel like you're going to get doomed, like, all throughout the room. Make up the time. Hurry and get rid of that guy. Okay. Dip-dum. I guess you get through the room. Okay, yeah, I did that. Did the king not feel safe, or did he just tank the boulders? I guess the king, as we learned from the prologue, is rock type, so, and also very highly leveled, so maybe the king just was able to tank it, yeah. Had the resistance and everything. The rock's just caught up in all the hair. Alright. Tea time. Housemaiden is gender neutral? Heck yeah, I did notice that. Oh. Strong sadnesses again. Eh, we'll be fine. Let's go, go, go! Probably makes sense for Sif considering the circumstances. True. 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Abatement. Assemblement. Let's see. Everyone buffed up? Isabeau is so fast now. Salmon. 2 of them? It's getting out of hand. The long-haired one looks enamored with the other. Looks like it wants to protect the short-haired one more than it wants to attack us. Ah, young love. You could go for the one that doesn't attack or the one that does. It's up to you, Siffrin. The short one is the one that attacks. We could deal with it with a quick slow. And then deal with the other one. Again, Bonnie missed. Feel weaker. Oh no. Uh-oh. Moving here. I think I want to eventually set up for a paper jackpot. Ooh, critical from Bonnie. Ow. Paper jackpot. The long-haired one is doing something. It sacrificed itself and gave the other one more strength in the process. Ow, that was a lot of damage for something that isn't even strong against, Odile. The heck? Let's slow it back down here for a sec. Japam. There we go. Now we got the jackpot! Shaboom! 7,000 XP. Paper 5. We won! Alright, one last floor to go. Isabeau learned a new skill. Gotten stronger. Memory of break. Lowers one enemy's defense. Okay. Huh. Finally figured it out. Memory of paper alpha 5. Skill that deals big paper damage. Excellent. Okay. Oh, we're seeing the hair. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. You might still have a lot to... What was that? It was my tummy. Sorry. That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I don't get this swole by skipping meals. Anyway, let's take a break for now. Bon, how much longer till the snacks are done? 5 minutes. Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone. Hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question. Secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed? Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah. If we're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Say at a normal volume. Bonnie forgot to tie the shoe! Gems, they actually did forget. And we better tell them later. Good. Okay, so... if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? What? Yikes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know how it's not the best moment. Most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well... in case, change forbid, one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, damn Odile, is there a Kubon way, or... No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabu, you'd burn the body to make the ashes into a gem maker, transform them into a diamond. That wouldn't be easily feasible, will it? You'd change into a diamond? Hardcore. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vaugarde. If Vaugarde is saved, sure they'd have a use for a body of a savior. But well, the House of Change recommends burying a body under a tree, so a body can nurture the nature around it. Be a part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau? I mean, I'd be dead, right? I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should... We don't allow Bonnie to die. Over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So, no matter what, you all nod. That's something you all agree with. What about you, Siffrin? Will there even be a time this will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it won't matter. But... Throw my ashes into the sky. Oh, this is new to me. Is it perhaps common where you're from? Wink. Sorry for asking. Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby. Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening. Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madeleines. Madeleines, thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them. Just plain pineapple slices with sugar. And pineapple's good, you know. It is, it's just not very exciting is all. Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this. Fish head! Fish head? Fish head? Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good. Are they? They are! Okay. So which snack do you guys want? You'd like? Oh boy. I think we have to. Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know! Pineapple's one of my 3 favorite foods! Sounds like you have good taste sometimes, friend. Bonnie hands you the snack. You bite into it, chewing on the fruit. Tastes spicy. Whoops. Choked on a pineapple slice. Yep. You're allergic to pineapples. Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapples? Loop was right? You're allergic? What? Loop's gonna have a field day with this one. That pineapple was pretty good, though. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. Oh, I'd better, We'll save your sister, Bonnie. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know. Save. Alright, I think that's gonna do for now. Because it is about that time. Let's go ahead and get that. We're all saved up and ready to go. Let's get the music going again. There we go. Let me catch up on some of the chat that happened before. I think I got very absorbed into the game and I didn't catch up on chat for a while. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I missed a lot. I'm sorry. Let's see. They said that earlier the traps are only activated after the king took over. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the music just for myself here. There we go. I think that sounds fine. Yeah, okay. Imagine having a sign outside your building saying, "Warning, live boulder traps." You wouldn't want to warn them or they would see it coming. It bounced off like rubber balls. Oh, right. Yeah, that's talking about the boulder traps more. The king is taller, so the boulders didn't fall as far. True, true. King could just, like, reach up and grab them before they started falling. Do you think rocks would get stuck on his pointy crown? Boss's Yowery? Like the royal title, there isn't really one for that. Oh, I see. Maddie pretty eepy? Ah. It's time to eep. No, must watch Lian game. Ah. Maddie staying strong. To stay up late even though she probably shouldn't. Wait, eepy though, it's 9 AM here? Oh my gosh. 9 AM? Are you like in, like, Singapore or near there? Oh my gosh. Obviously, don't say exactly where you are, privacy and all that. Well, it must be, right? Like, in that time zone, at least. There's a gigantic snowball in the field at my school, so me and my friends kind of just bashed against it to try to break it. I see. I like to think the skill is like C'est la vie, only it's like paper la vie. I do believe it, especially with a lot of the French names that are in this game. Remember Lian Loop said Sif was allergic to pineapple? That's exactly why I chose it. That's exactly why I chose it. I was like, I had to see. You can actually get a sticker of a fish head if you want. Oh? A sticker? I genuinely forgot Sif was allergic to the pineapple and picked it when I first got to that spot. Oh my gosh. That's really funny to imagine, having forgot it and then just like getting like beamed with that. Oh my gosh. I laughed pretty hard about that for some reason. It's a little mean to me. I think it's okay. The real advantage to this time loop is that Siffrin can eat as much pineapple as he wants without consequences. Sure thing, like anytime he wants pineapple, he can just go through that part of the loop again. Fun stream? Some message I can't see? It's a weekend, you're allowed to stay up? Heck yeah. I shared a link to the iSat stickers on Discord. Okay. Is there a Discord already? Not quite. I have a personal Discord that I've invited some friends to. I should perchance see more folks to be, Oh my gosh, I just saw the Sif wink. I'm stealing that immediately. Dumb. There we go. Oh, I love the banner for that server. Oh my gosh. I may have to put on the different Discord tag. I do, again, I feel like I say this every time. I never get around to heckin' like making the Discord. I need to like just like knuckle down and like get a bunch of. I have a giant to-do list of things I need to get done. Alright. Lian, if you don't want to be called something, I'll improvise to call you something else. Like what? I've gotten so much use out of the Sif wink gif. I saw it immediately. It is so good. What the heck? Sif is such a relatable character. Oh my gosh. I only really chatted once in the ISAT Discord, but they seem fun to hang out with. I mean, like, the themes that are in the game, like the gender openness and like, you know, it's obviously got a lot of trans characters and stuff in there. Like, I feel like, you know, this is just true for a lot of LGBT plus spaces. Like, obviously not every space is, like, positive. There are queer spaces that exist that are, like, bigoted, you know? But, like, I feel like it's more often than not. When you're in LGBT plus circles, everyone is a lot more accepting and a lot nicer. Like, they're down for a lot more fun, I feel like. I think back in the days that I was, like, in, like, quote, normal, like, heteronormative circles, and it just being really toxic very often. Oh, Sif stickers are great. Oh my gosh. Now, I'm gonna put the Discord thing at the top of the list. I keep talking about that, and I need to get that done. The egg talk made me realize a few important things. Hey, if you have anything you want to, like, talk about, like, before we end stream here today, I'm down to field, like, a question or two. But yeah, I need to finish that thumbnail, and I need to get the Discord all set up. It feels like it shouldn't make sense, but it's like, it feels like I'm near the end of the game already, and I'm like, surely that isn't all there is to it, right? It's not that short of a game. It feels like there would be more to it than that. And I feel like I'm only, like, scratching the surface. I changed my profile picture since last stream I was at. I did notice there was something different there. Interesting. ISAT is another game a lot of folks come out to. That'd be wonderful, like, for that. I imagine, like, yeah. It feels like a lot of people, like, and this was definitely the case for me. I know it's not the case for everyone, but sometimes I feel like you just need to know that there are people out there that share your experience. And as soon as you meet those people and you suddenly realize that that's a different way of living, that is something you can do, that is viable, that you can find happiness in, as soon as you find that, you realize, like, oh, like, I could totally do that. I could totally do that and be happier. And, I feel like, you know, folks that have experiences like mine, that's all you need, really. Now you're nowhere near the end. I have 30 hours in this game. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, surely there's more to it than that. I ain't saying heck about how long the game is. No, that's fine. That's fine. I mentioned last stream, I cracked my egg. That is wonderful to hear. I hope it's, like, led to a lot of being able to live more authentically. Genuinely. This game makes omelets. Taking breaking those eggs violently. For sure. We're getting a lot of talk in the chat today. This is awesome. Well, let me see. Oh, and if you're here and you haven't already, make sure to like the stream so that it can help my algorithm going along. And I hope, like, yeah, everyone that's come by has enjoyed the stream so far. I am definitely planning on streaming again on Sunday. Same time as usual. This game has an amount of playtime. This is technically a true statement. It has also inspired me to learn how to draw. Heck yeah! No, I'm definitely putting the Discord together. I want to show off people's drawings. This game has time. There's an amount of time. There's so much time in this time. Glad you could be here for a little bit. Me too. I'm thankful for you coming by, so Retro. It's been like 5 minutes since it was... It's been like since 5 minutes after it was scheduled. Heck yeah. I appreciate you, Maddie. Alright. I need to put together another ending scene. I need to change the image so that it's the picture, although I've got to like change it again later. Paste. Oh wait, no. I can remove that. There we go. Alright, that's all set up. Awesome. 7 watching and 7 likes. Let's go. Heck yeah. I appreciate it. I think the reason I could come is because it's Friday and I have a bit more time on my hands. Well, thank goodness. I want to try to stream at least a couple days a week. 3 if I have a lot of spoons. But other than that, like, I think I'm going to try to do at least 2 streams a week. One of them will always be Sunday. The second one I unfortunately can't plan too far in advance because my work schedule is kind of random. But, like, I'll try to figure out what days they usually give me off and try to do those, like, most often. YouTube slow? Dang. And, like, if I have a 3rd day, I'm probably going to use that to, like, try to get, like, administrative stuff done. Do more, like, drawing and stuff. Alright, I think I'm going to start winding down here in a second, so if there's any last-minute comments y'all want to put out there, now will be the time to do so. But, again, thank you all so much for coming. I'm having so much fun already. In Stars in Time is already shaping up to be a favorite game of mine. I love how the story is written so much. And, like, the different characters have so much personality written into their lines. I dig it. It really feels like a queer friend group. Like, kind of like, you know, memeing and jabbing at each other and having fun and respecting each other. This is awesome. Last minute comments, I can think of one. Don't you dare! As soon as stream ends, you're gonna drop to sleep? Okay. I knew it! I knew it! Y'all are out to get me! I'm weak to cute type comments. My gosh. Yeah, that better be true, Maddie. Better be laying down and ready to, like, put your phone, like, down and, like, go to sleep instantly. Yeah, the writing is delicious. Absolutely. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, the dialogue is also written so well for voice acting. It's good at suggesting how they talk. Like, yeah, like, I try, because, like, I find it fun to do so. I try to, like, read the tone of how they're talking, and I feel like I get such a clear idea of how they sound and what their mannerisms must be like whenever they, with the writing. It is so good. Have many sleep, Maddie, and anyone else is going to eat? Absolutely. Big agrees, ones and zeros. Alrighty. I think I'm going to be wrapping it up for now at this point. Would you mind if I called you Pultritudinous? Pultritudinous. I have to look this up. Oh. I suppose that's okay. Stream ending got me feeling lugubrious. What does that mean? Y'all are increasing my vocab all of a sudden. Oh, I'm sorry, Greedo. I see, lugubrious. There's a fully voice-acted playthrough of the game on YouTube, and the VA for Siffrin is the same person who plays Gangle from, from the Digital Amazing Circus? Really? Oh, once I finish the game, I might want to watch that. That sounds awesome, actually. Aw. Pultritudinous. I know my Lily is pultritudinous. Oh my gosh. Looked at the longest cute synonyms. The definition I got was beautiful, which I'm flattered. I don't know if it's the same VA, but Jellypocalypse had a really good long play and the dev joined chat. Oh, that's awesome. What the heck? Aw. That's the one you were talking about? Yeah. Oh, I love the Amazing Digital Circus. Lily and I are keeping up on that one. Freaking Kane is amazing. Really, everyone in that show. My gosh. Alright, everybody. I think I'm gonna call it there. Enough of the heckin' vocab lessons all of a sudden. I hope y'all have enjoyed your time here. I enjoyed it very much. In Stars in Time is amazing. But yes, the Eep is calling for Maddie. We have to end stream so that Maddie can eep. There's a cut version of their mod that's 45 minutes long. I'll have to go looking for that when I finish this game. For sure. But thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And stay safe and all that stuff. Stay hydrated. Stay good, Eepy. I will talk to y'all on Sunday when I stream next. Thank you so much. Bye-bye!
Bye.